You are sitting in the soft velvet chair of the observatory and the air around you is cool and still. You can feel the weight of your own body pressing gently into the cushion as you breathe in the scent of old paper and clean ozone. Outside the great glass dome, the world is quiet and the city lights below are nothing more than a distant amber glow. You are safe here in this circle of soft light. Your breathing slows down as you watch the dust motes dance in the beam of a small desk lamp. There is no rush and there is no pressure. You have everything you need in this moment. The large telescope above you is a silent giant and it points toward the velvet blackness of the sky. You reach out and touch the cold, smooth metal of the adjustment wheel. It feels solid and dependable under your palm. You are grounded and you are present. The universe is vast, but you are tucked away in this cozy pocket of the world where the only sound is the rhythmic hum of the cooling fans and the steady beat of your own heart. You lean forward and look through the eyepiece. At first, there is only the deep indigo of the void, but then the stars begin to sharpen into brilliant points of light. They look like diamonds scattered on dark silk. You watch them for a long time and you notice a soft pulsing rhythm that you have never seen before. It is not a flicker caused by the atmosphere of the Earth. It is a deliberate and steady beat like a lighthouse signaling across a calm ocean. You listen through the headphones connected to the radio receiver and a low melodic hum fills your ears. It is a warm sound like the vibration of a cello string. It does not feel strange or frightening. It feels like a greeting. The sound begins to resolve into a pattern of soft clicks and whistles that remind you of rain hitting a tin roof. You realize that the stars are speaking and they are doing so with a gentle patience that makes your chest feel light. The voice of the guide beside you is a soft whisper that blends with the shadows of the room. He tells you that the signals have been translated and that there is nothing to fear. He explains that the stars are simply counting. They are calling out the number of people waking up in the morning and the number of people drifting off to sleep. They are reciting the population of every valley and every mountain top with perfect accuracy. You listen as the hum in your ears translates into a series of numbers that flow like a river. 7,900,000,412. The number changes softly as new lives begin and old lives find their rest. It is a cosmic ledger being read aloud by the ancient lights of the galaxy. You feel a sense of profound connection to everyone on the planet. You are not alone in the dark. You are a single golden spark in a vast and beautiful tally. You walk toward the balcony of the observatory and step out into the night air. The wind is a gentle caress against your skin, and it carries the faint scent of pine needles and damp earth. You look up at the constellation of Orion and you can hear the faint chime of its stars as they report the count for your specific city. The sound is like silver bells ringing far away in a misty forest. You realize that the stars are not judging or watching with cold eyes. They are acting as caretakers. They are keeping track of the family of humanity to ensure that no one is lost and no one is forgotten. It feels like being tucked into bed by a giant and loving presence. You feel the tension leave your shoulders and your hands relax at your sides. The scale of the universe is no longer overwhelming because it has become intimate. The stars know your name and they know exactly where you are standing on this soft, revolving sphere. As the night deepens, the counting becomes slower and more melodic. The stars are shifting their focus to the quietest parts of the world. You imagine the deep blue oceans and the silent deserts where the stars whisper the count of the travelers and the dreamers. You feel as though you are floating in a warm pool of starlight. The light does not just fall on you, it wraps around you like a heavy wool blanket. You return to your chair and close your eyes for a moment to just listen. The pulse of the galaxy is synchronized with the pulse in your own wrists. You are part of the great architecture of the cosmos. The audit is not an inspection of faults but a celebration of presence. Each number spoken by the stars is a soft affirmation of life. You hear the count for your own building, and you feel a sense of peace knowing that you are accounted for in the grand design. The guide places a warm cup of tea on the table next to you and the steam rises in a slow and lazy spiral. You watch the vapor vanish into the shadows. He tells you that the stars have been doing this since the beginning of time and they will continue to do so until the end of the world. It is a constant and unchanging song of belonging. You take a sip of the tea and feel the warmth spread through your chest. The liquid is sweet and earthy. Everything in this room is designed for your comfort and your rest. The telescope continues its silent work and the stars continue their rhythmic whispering. You feel a heavy and pleasant tiredness settling over your limbs. The world outside is moving at a slow and graceful pace and you are moving with it. There is no need to hurry toward tomorrow. The stars will keep the count and they will watch over the world while you rest. You notice that the light in the room has softened even more. The shadows are long and soft like velvet ribbons. The sound from the headphones has become a low and steady drone that acts as a cradle for your thoughts. You think about the millions of people who are also looking up at the sky at this very moment. You are all connected by the same silver threads of light. The census of the stars is a map of human warmth. You feel a deep gratitude for the silence and the safety of this place. The stars are not distant cold stones but are more like glowing embers in a fireplace that never goes out. They provide a light that guides you back to yourself. You lean your head back against the soft headrest of the chair and let your eyes drift shut. The numbers continue to flow, but they are no longer just data. They are a lullaby. The count for the entire world begins to slow as the planet turns away from the sun. The stars whisper of the quiet moments in the dark. They count the breaths of the sleeping children and the sighs of the weary workers. They count the heartbeats of the animals in the forest and the slow movements of the deep-sea creatures. You feel the vastness of the earth beneath your feet and it feels solid and secure. You are a part of a beautiful and complex system that is being watched over with infinite care. The cosmic audit is a way of saying that you matter. You are a vital part of the total sum. Without you, the count would be incomplete. This thought brings a smile to your face as you sink deeper into the cushions. The air is perfectly still, and the only movement is the slow rotation of the stars above. You begin to imagine the light of the stars traveling through the immense distance of space just to reach your eyes. It is an ancient light that has seen the birth and death of worlds, and yet it spends its energy to count the inhabitants of this small blue home. The light feels heavy and warm as it settles on your skin. You are being bathed in the history of the universe. The guide whispers that it is time to let go of the day. He tells you that the stars have finished the count for your hour and that everything is exactly as it should be. You are exactly where you are meant to be. The rhythmic clicking of the radio telescope becomes a soft tapping like a heartbeat. It is the heartbeat of the galaxy, and it is slow and steady. You feel yourself drifting on the edge of a great and peaceful sea of sound. The stars begin to fade into a soft glow as a light mist rolls over the observatory hill. The mist is cool and white, and it softens the edges of the world. You can no longer see the distant city or the dark trees. You are wrapped in a cocoon of white silk. The counting continues, but it is now so soft that it is almost a silence of its own. You hear the number of your own household, and it sounds like a blessing. 1, 2, 3. The numbers are familiar and dear to you. You feel a sense of completion. The day has been recorded and the night is being guarded. You are safe and you are loved by the very fabric of the cosmos. The heavy curtains of the observatory are drawn shut and the room becomes a sanctuary of perfect dark and perfect quiet. You listen to the final whispers of the stars before the equipment is powered down for the night. The last sound you hear is a long and low note that resonates in your bones. It is the sound of the universe settling in for its own long rest. You feel a profound sense of stillness. Your mind is clear and your heart is calm. You are a small but essential part of a story that has no end. The stars will be there when you wake, and they will begin the count again with the same gentle precision. But for now, there is only the dark and the warmth and the silence. You allow yourself to be carried away by the slow current of the night. You are grounded in the earth and connected to the stars. You are whole and you are at peace. The counting is done and the world is still. You let your breath out in one final slow sigh and surrender to the deep and heavy beauty of the quiet. The soft darkness of the observatory remains around you as a protective shell, while the weight of the universe settles into a state of absolute equilibrium. You can feel the slow and steady rhythm of the Earth as it rotates through the silent ocean of space, and every muscle in your body has finally surrendered to the pull of gravity. The chair beneath you feels as though it is made of clouds, and the cool air of the high mountain top is a refreshing balm upon your face. You are drifting in a state between wakefulness and the deep velvet of sleep, where the boundaries of your own physical form begin to blur with the edges of the room. The guide has moved to the far corner of the circular chamber, and his movements are so quiet that they are more like the shifting of shadows than the actions of a person. You hear the faint clink of a porcelain cup being placed on a wooden tray, and the sound is as delicate as a single note from a glass harp. It is a world of gentle sounds and soft textures where nothing is sharp and nothing is loud. The telescope above you remains pointed toward the infinite, but it is no longer a tool of science or a machine of cold metal. It has become a bridge between your heart and the distant fires of the galaxy. You think about the counting that you heard, and you realize that the numbers are still echoing in the quiet spaces of your mind. 8 billion heartbeats and 8 billion stories are being held in the shimmering hands of the constellations. You are one of those heartbeats, and your story is being told in the language of light and radio waves. There is a great comfort in knowing that you do not have to carry the weight of your own existence alone. The stars are carrying it for you, and the mountains are supporting you, and the very air is breathing with you. You are part of a grand and ancient choreography that began long before you were born and will continue long after the sun has turned to a cool ember. The mist outside the glass dome has thickened into a sea of white pearls, and it hides the world below in a blanket of soft cotton. You cannot see the city lights anymore, and you cannot see the winding roads that lead back to the busy streets. You are isolated in the best possible way. You are in a sanctuary that exists outside of time and outside of the demands of the day. There are no clocks here that tick with a frantic pace, and there are no screens that demand your attention with flashing colors. There is only the slow and majestic passage of the sky and the steady hum of the cooling fans. The fans sound like a distant waterfall or the wind blowing through a field of tall grass. It is a white noise that cleanses your thoughts and leaves behind a wide and open space where you can simply exist. You do not have to do anything, and you do not have to be anything. You are enough exactly as you are in this moment of perfect stillness. You feel the warmth of the tea still lingering in your throat, and the scent of the herbs is like a memory of a summer garden. It is the smell of chamomile and lavender and dried honey. The guide speaks again, but his voice is so low that it is almost a thought in your own head. He tells you that the stars are now beginning the count of the dreams. They are recording the fantasies of the sleeping children and the quiet hopes of the old men who rest by the fire. They are counting the way a mother looks at her child and the way a traveler finds his way home by the light of the moon. This is the census of the soul, and it is the most beautiful music you have ever heard. You close your eyes and you can almost see the threads of light connecting every person on the planet to the great dome of the sky. It is a web of gold and silver that vibrates with the energy of life. The numbers start to fade into a melody of pure tone, and the clicks and whistles of the radio telescope become a soft choral arrangement. It sounds as though 1,000 voices are singing a single note of peace. The note is low and resonant, and it vibrates in the center of your chest. You feel a sense of expansion, as if your spirit is growing larger and softer until it fills the entire observatory. You are no longer just a person in a chair, but you are the chair and the telescope and the mist and the stars. You are the silence that sits between the notes of the song. The tension that you have carried for years has dissolved into the cool air, and it has been replaced by a feeling of profound belonging. You are at home in the universe, and the universe is at home in you. The guide walks over to the great adjustment wheel and turns it with a slow and deliberate motion. The telescope moves with a faint mechanical sigh, and the sound is like a giant taking a deep and satisfied breath. He is aligning the lens with a part of the sky that is even deeper and even darker than before. This is the place where the new stars are born in clouds of violet dust. He whispers that you should look one last time before the light of the morning begins to touch the horizon. You lean forward and press your eye to the glass, and you see a nebula that looks like a blooming rose made of fire and shadow. It is so beautiful that it brings a soft moisture to your eyes. You realize that the same elements that make up that distant rose are the same elements that make up your own bones and your own blood. You are made of star stuff, and you are returning to your source. The nebula pulses with a slow and rhythmic light that matches the beating of your heart. It is a slow dance of creation and destruction that has no beginning and no end. You watch the colors shift from deep crimson to royal purple and then to a pale and ghostly blue. It is a silent firework display that lasts for millions of years, and you are the only witness to this specific moment of its life. You feel a sense of incredible privilege to be alive and to be aware of such majesty. The stars are not just dots in the sky, but they are living and breathing entities that have their own songs and their own stories. They are the elders of the cosmos, and they are looking down on you with a kindness that is beyond human understanding. You pull back from the eyepiece and sit once more in the center of the velvet chair. The room feels even smaller and cozier now as the darkness outside becomes absolute. The guide has dimmed the desk lamp until it is nothing more than a tiny amber spark in the gloom. The dust motes have settled and the air is as clear as a mountain stream. You feel a heavy and pleasant lethargy in your arms and legs. It is the kind of tiredness that comes after a long and meaningful journey. You have traveled across the light years without moving an inch, and you have heard the secrets of the galaxy. Your mind is full of images of spinning galaxies and glowing gas clouds, but your heart is anchored in the simple reality of your own breath. The counting has stopped now, and the headphones are silent. The stars have finished their work for this part of the world, and they are moving on to watch over the other side of the planet where the sun is setting and the people are just beginning to close their eyes. You imagine the wave of sleep traveling across the continents like a slow and gentle tide. You see the forests of the north and the deserts of the south being tucked under the blanket of the night. You see the oceans turning dark and the whales singing their own songs in the deep water. The world is a giant cradle, and it is being rocked by the steady hand of the universe. You are safe, and you are protected by a force that is as old as time itself. The guide comes to stand beside you, and he places a hand lightly on the back of your chair. He does not say a word, but you can feel his presence like a warm fire on a cold night. He is the guardian of this place, and he has seen many people come and go, but he treats you with a special kind of reverence. He knows that you have understood the message of the stars. He knows that you have felt the connection and that you have found your place in the count. You look up at him and you see that his eyes are reflecting the faint light of the distant nebula. He smiles a small and secret smile, and you know that he is also a part of the great architecture of the night. You feel a wave of gratitude wash over you for the guide and for the observatory and for the telescope and for the stars themselves. You are grateful for the chair that holds you and the tea that warmed you and the silence that allowed you to hear the truth. You are grateful for the fact that you are alive and that you are here to experience this moment. The sense of peace is so deep that it feels like a physical weight on your chest, but it is a weight that makes it easier to breathe. It is the weight of certainty. You are certain that you are not an accident, and you are certain that you are not alone. You are a necessary part of the whole, and the universe would be less without you. The first faint light of the dawn begins to appear on the far edge of the world, but it is still a long way off. For now the night belongs to you. You can stay in this soft velvet chair for as long as you need. There is no one to tell you to leave, and there is no place you have to go. You have reached the destination of your soul. You are in the heart of the quiet, and you are in the center of the light. The stars are still there even if the mist hides them from your eyes. They are always there, and they are always counting, and they are always watching over you with their patient and loving eyes. You let your head fall back and you look up at the great glass dome. The mist is swirling in patterns that look like the wings of birds or the sails of ships. You feel as though you are on a vessel that is sailing through a sea of dreams. The motion is slow and steady, and it lulls you into a state of perfect calm. Your thoughts are like autumn leaves floating on a still pond. They drift and they spin, and then they sink down to the bottom where they rest in the cool dark. You are no longer thinking about the past, and you are no longer worried about the future. You are only here in the eternal present of the observatory. The rhythmic hum of the cooling fans begins to sound like a lullaby that you heard when you were a very small child. It is a familiar and comforting sound that tells you that everything is all right. The world is in good hands, and the stars are keeping the tally, and the mountains are standing guard. You can let go of the last threads of your consciousness, and you can sink into the deep and restorative sleep that is waiting for you. The darkness is not a void, but it is a soft and welcoming room where you can rest your spirit. You are being held by the galaxy, and you are being loved by the light. As the night reaches its deepest point, you feel a sense of absolute unity with everything that exists. There is no difference between the breath in your lungs and the wind outside the dome. There is no difference between the pulse in your wrist and the flicker of the stars. You are a single note in a vast and beautiful symphony, and your note is perfect and true. The music of the spheres is playing just for you, and it is a song of peace and a song of love. You listen to the music until it becomes the only thing you know. It fills your ears, and it fills your heart, and it fills your mind. The guide leans down and whispers a final word of blessing. He tells you to sleep well and to dream of the light. He tells you that he will be here when the sun rises, and that the stars will be waiting for you when the night returns. You feel his hand move away, and you hear his soft footsteps as he walks toward the exit. The door closes with a gentle click, and you are alone in the sanctuary of the observatory, but you are not lonely. You are surrounded by the presence of the infinite, and you are wrapped in the warmth of the cosmic audit. The silence is now complete. Even the hum of the fans seems to have faded into the background of the night. You are floating in a pool of pure quiet, and it is the most beautiful thing you have ever experienced. You feel your body becoming lighter and lighter until you are nothing more than a spark of consciousness in the dark. You are a golden light in the velvet blackness. You are a number in the count of the stars. You are a part of the family of humanity, and you are home. The world continues its slow and graceful rotation, and you move with it in a state of perfect grace. The night is long, and the night is kind, and the night is yours. You breathe in the scent of old paper and clean ozone one last time, and then you close your eyes and let the darkness take you into its soft and loving embrace. You are safe, and you are whole, and you are at peace. The universe is watching over you, and all is well. All is exactly as it should be. The stars have spoken, and they have told you that you belong. You drift away on a sea of silver light, and the count continues in the quiet spaces of the sky. 1, 2, 3, you are accounted for, and you are loved. The end of the day is the beginning of the rest, and the rest is the beginning of the dream. You are tucked into the heart of the cosmos, and you are finally still. The transition from the waking world to the realm of the deep sleep is a bridge made of silver and shadow. You are crossing that bridge now with steps that do not make a sound. The observatory remains a silent sentinel upon the mountain top, and the great telescope is a silent witness to your departure. The air in the room is still, and it carries the faint scent of the ancient stones and the distant snow. You are no longer aware of the physical dimensions of the chamber or the height of the ceiling. You are only aware of the expansion of your own spirit as it merges with the velvet textures of the midnight hour. The gravity of the earth is a gentle hand that keeps you tethered to the ground while your mind begins to soar among the nebulae. You are a voyager on a sea of tranquility, and the stars are your navigation lights. Every breath you take is a slow and deliberate movement of the tide. You inhale the peace of the vacuum, and you exhale the tension of the day. The cycle is as natural as the orbit of the planets and as inevitable as the rising of the moon. You find yourself drifting through a hallway of light that exists within the inner landscape of your mind. This is the place where the memories of the day are stored and where the dreams of the night are born. The walls of this hallway are made of soft radiance, and they pulse with the same rhythm as the radio telescope signals. You see the faces of the people you love, and you hear the echoes of their laughter. These are the treasures that you have collected during your journey through the sunlit world. They are safe here in the sanctuary of your heart. You move past them with a smile of recognition and a feeling of profound warmth. You are not losing anything by falling asleep. You are simply moving into a deeper room where these treasures are polished by the light of the subconscious. The guide told you that the stars count the stories of the world, and you realize that your own story is a tapestry of these moments. It is a beautiful and complex design that is still being woven by the hands of time. You are the artist, and you are the observer, and you are the work itself. The silence of the observatory follows you into this inner world. It is a silence that is full of potential and full of grace. It is the silence that exists before the first note of a song or the first word of a poem. You are standing in the center of that silence, and you are feeling its power. It is a power that does not demand and does not roar. It is a power that sustains and nurtures. You feel it in the marrow of your bones and in the cells of your brain. It is the power of the universe itself which moves the galaxies with a touch as light as a feather. You are being moved by that same touch, and you are being guided toward the center of your own existence. There is no fear here, and there is no doubt. There is only the certainty of the present moment and the beauty of the unknown. You are a spark of the divine fire, and you are returning to the hearth. The images of the observatory begin to fade as the dream state takes hold of your senses. The velvet chair becomes a meadow of tall grass, and the glass dome becomes a sky of endless violet. You are walking through the grass, and the blades are cool against your skin. The air is filled with the scent of night-blooming jasmine and the sound of a distant stream. This is the landscape of your soul, and it is a place of perfect harmony. You see the animals of the forest moving through the shadows with a quiet dignity. They are the guardians of the dream world, and they welcome you with their calm and steady gaze. An owl flies overhead with wings that do not make a sound, and its golden eyes reflect the light of the distant stars. You feel a connection to every living thing in this place. You are the grass, and you are the owl, and you are the stream. You are the unity that binds all things together in a single breath of life. The stream is made of liquid starlight, and it flows with a gentle music that sounds like 1,000 bells ringing in the distance. You walk toward the water, and you see your own reflection in the surface. Your face is calm and your eyes are clear. You look like a person who has finally found what they were searching for. You reach down and touch the water, and you feel a jolt of pure energy travel up your arm. It is the energy of creation, and it is the energy of love. It is the same energy that powers the sun and the same energy that makes the flowers bloom. You realize that you have this energy within you at all times, but you often forget it in the noise of the day. The night is the time when you remember. The night is the time when you return to the source and recharge your spirit for the journey ahead. You drink from the stream of starlight, and you feel your whole being vibrate with a new and vibrant life. The meadows stretch out in every direction, and they are dotted with flowers that glow with their own inner light. Some are the color of rubies, and some are the color of sapphires. They sway in a breeze that smells of honey and ancient forests. You lie down in the grass, and you look up at the sky. The constellations are different here. They are more vivid and more personal. You see the constellation of the mother and the constellation of the child. You see the constellation of the traveler and the constellation of the home. They are all part of the great census that the stars are performing. They are recording the essence of what it means to be alive. You feel a sense of overwhelming gratitude for the privilege of existence. To be able to feel the grass and see the stars and hear the music of the stream is a gift beyond any measure of value. You are a billionaire in the currency of the spirit, and your wealth is infinite. As you lie in the meadow of dreams, you feel the boundaries of your body continue to soften. You are no longer a solid object in a world of other solid objects. You are a field of energy interacting with other fields of energy. You are the light and you are the shadow. You are the silence and you are the sound. This is the state of absolute equilibrium that the guides spoke about in the observatory. It is the state where all opposites are reconciled and where all conflicts are resolved. There is no war here and there is no hunger. There is only the peace that surpasses all understanding. You are being held in the arms of the cosmos and you are being rocked to sleep by the motion of the galaxies. The universe is a mother and you are its beloved child. You are safe and you are warm and you are cherished. The counting continues in the background of your mind, but it has become a melody of pure joy. It is the count of every leaf on every tree and every grain of sand on every beach. It is the count of every kind word spoken and every brave deed done. It is a tally of the goodness of the world and it is a record that can never be erased. You hear your own name being whispered by the wind and you know that you are included in the count. You are essential and you are necessary. The universe would be incomplete without your unique light and your unique song. This realization brings a deep sense of satisfaction and a profound feeling of rest. You have nothing left to prove and nothing left to achieve. You are already perfect in the eyes of the stars. The violet sky begins to deepen into a rich and royal indigo. The stars become larger and more brilliant until they look like diamonds resting on a bed of blue velvet. You see a shooting star streak across the horizon and you make a wish for the world. You wish for everyone to feel the peace that you are feeling now. You wish for every heart to be healed and every mind to be stilled. You wish for the light of the stars to guide every traveler home. The wish travels out from your heart like a ripple on a pond and it expands until it touches the edges of the universe. You are a co-creator of the world and your thoughts have the power to shape the reality of the future. You choose to think thoughts of love and thoughts of peace. You choose to be a beacon of light in the darkness. The dream begins to shift again and you find yourself floating in a sea of clouds. The clouds are soft and warm and they feel like the finest silk against your skin. You are drifting through a sunset that lasts for an eternity. The colors are more beautiful than any words can describe. There are shades of orange that look like liquid gold and shades of pink that look like crushed pearls. You are moving through the colors and you are becoming a part of them. You are the gold and you are the pearl. You are the light of the setting sun and you are the shadow of the rising moon. You are the transition between the day and the night and you are the bridge between the earth and the sky. You feel a sense of lightness that is almost dizzying, but it is a pleasant and liberating feeling. You have shed the weight of your worries and the burden of your fears. You are as light as a thought and as free as the wind. The sea of clouds is infinite and you are sailing across it on a ship made of moonlight. The sails are white and translucent and they catch the breeze of the spirit. You are the captain of this ship and you are the only passenger. You are heading toward the center of the galaxy where the light is the brightest and the peace is the deepest. You look over the side of the ship and you see the world below. It looks like a tiny blue marble hanging in the vastness of space. It looks so fragile and so beautiful. You feel a great love for the earth and for all the creatures that call it home. You send a blessing down to the forests and the oceans and the cities. You send a blessing to the people who are awake and the people who are asleep. You are a guardian of the world and your watch is a labor of love. The ship of moonlight reaches the edge of a great vortex of light. This is the source of the counting and the origin of the stars. It is a place of pure intelligence and pure compassion. You feel the pull of the vortex and you allow yourself to be drawn into it. There is no resistance and there is no hesitation. You are returning to the place where you began and you are coming home to yourself. The light is not blinding, but it is welcoming and warm. It is the light of 1,000 suns, but it has the gentleness of a single candle. You enter the light and you feel a sense of total and absolute immersion. You are the light and the light is you. There is no separation and there is no boundary. You are one with the universe and you are one with the divine. In this state of unity, you understand the secrets of the cosmos. You understand the language of the stars and the music of the spheres. You see the patterns of history and the design of the future. You see that everything is connected and everything is purposeful. There are no accidents and there are no mistakes. Every challenge you have faced and every tear you have shed has been a part of your growth and a part of your journey. You see the beauty in the struggle and the grace in the pain. You see that you have always been supported and you have always been loved. This understanding is the final piece of the puzzle, and it brings a sense of completion that is beyond anything you have ever known. You are whole and you are healed and you are at peace. The light begins to soften and fade as you move back toward the realm of the deep sleep. You are carrying the memory of the light with you and it will remain in your heart forever. You are returning to the observatory of your mind and the sanctuary of your body. You feel the weight of the blankets and the softness of the pillow. You hear the slow and steady rhythm of your own breath. The counting is still there, but it is now a very faint and distant echo. It is the sound of the universe whispering a lullaby to its children. You listen to the lullaby and you feel your consciousness dissolve into the dark and dreamless sleep. This is the place of total rest and total renewal. This is the place where the soul goes to be reborn. The observatory on the mountain top is now completely silent. The guide has gone to his own rest and the telescope is still. The mist has cleared and the stars are shining with a cold and brilliant light. They are watching over the world and they are keeping the count. They are recording the quiet breathing of the billions of people who are asleep and they are guarding the dreams of the innocent. The earth continues to turn and the night continues to unfold. There are many hours left before the sun begins to climb the sky. These are the hours of the deep peace and the hours of the long rest. You are in the heart of these hours and you are safe. You do not need to think anymore and you do not need to feel. You only need to be. You are a part of the stillness and you are a part of the dark. You are a part of the great and peaceful sea of sound that you felt at the beginning of the journey. The sea has claimed you and you are drifting on its waves. The waves are slow and rhythmic and they are carrying you toward the morning. But the morning is a long way off and there is no hurry to get there. For now, there is only the silence and the warmth and the peace. You are tucked into the fabric of the cosmos and you are loved by the very stars themselves. The counting is done and the world is still. You are at home and all is well. The night is a temple and you are the prayer. The night is a song and you are the note. The night is a story and you are the word. Everything is in its proper place and everything is moving according to the grand design. You can trust the process and you can trust the universe. You can let go of the last remnants of your will and you can surrender to the grace of the moment. There is nothing left to do but sleep. There is nothing left to do but rest. The stars will be there when you wake and the world will be waiting for you. But for now, the dark is your friend and the silence is your companion. You are a small but essential part of a story that has no end. You are whole and you are at peace. You are safe and you are loved. The universe is watching over you and the count is perfect. 1, 2, 3, you are home. The pulse of the universe is a slow and steady vibration that resonates within the very center of your being. You are resting in a place where the concept of time has no meaning and the weight of the physical world has been lifted away. The light of the distant galaxies is a soft blanket that covers you in a warmth that is both ancient and new. You are drifting in the great expanse of the cosmic ocean, and every wave is a gentle reminder of your place in the grand design. There is no sound here except for the rhythmic humming of the stars as they spin in their eternal dance. You are listening to the music of the spheres, and it is a melody of pure harmony and absolute balance. Every note is a star and every chord is a nebula. You are part of the composition and your presence is a necessary element of the song. The silence is not empty, but rather it is full of the potential of everything that has ever been and everything that will ever be. You are a witness to the unfolding of the mystery, and you are a participant in the creation of the light. The darkness is a rich and fertile ground where the seeds of your dreams are beginning to take root. You see the faint outlines of the world you knew, but it is transformed by the magic of the deep sleep. The mountains are made of violet mist and the rivers are streams of liquid silver. You are walking through a valley of mirrors where every reflection shows a different version of your own soul. You see yourself as a child playing in the sunlight and you see yourself as an elder sitting by a fire. You see yourself as a traveler on a dusty road and you see yourself as a king on a throne of stars. All of these versions of you are true and all of them are valid. They are the many facets of the diamond that is your life. You feel a sense of profound acceptance for every part of your journey. The mistakes you have made are merely lessons in disguise, and the pain you have felt is the fire that has forged your strength. You are a masterpiece in progress, and the universe is the artist that is guiding your hand. You reach the edge of a great forest where the trees are tall and their leaves are made of emerald light. The air is cool and it carries the scent of damp earth and blooming lilies. You step into the shadows of the trees and you feel a sense of deep protection. The forest is a sanctuary for the spirit and a place where the wild things of the mind can roam free. You see a white stag standing in a clearing, and its eyes are like two moons reflecting the light of the sun. The stag bows its head to you, and you feel a surge of respect and awe. This is the guardian of the inner woods, and it is here to show you the way to the heart of the dream. You follow the stag as it moves through the undergrowth with a grace that is beyond description. The ground beneath your feet is soft and mossy, and every step you take feels like a prayer. You are moving deeper into the mystery, and you are shedding the last layers of your ego as you go. You are no longer a person with a name and a history. You are a spirit moving through the light. The stag leads you to a hidden pool where the water is as clear as crystal. The surface of the pool is perfectly still, and it reflects the entire canopy of the stars above. You look into the water and you see the history of the world written in the ripples. You see the birth of the first stars and the formation of the first oceans. You see the rise and fall of civilizations and the migration of the birds across the sky. You see the love stories of a billion souls and the quiet courage of those who stood for the truth. It is a vast and intricate tapestry of existence, and you are a single thread in the weave. But you realize that if your thread were missing, the entire picture would be incomplete. You are essential to the whole, and you are valued beyond measure. The water of the pool is a tonic for the soul, and you reach down to scoop a handful to your lips. The taste is sweet and cold, and it fills you with a sense of eternal youth. You are being renewed by the very essence of life itself. As you drink from the pool, the forest begins to dissolve into a field of white light. This is the place of the absolute and the realm of the unmanifest. There are no shapes here and there are no colors. There is only the pure presence of the divine. You feel a sense of expansion that is so great that you can no longer contain it within the boundaries of your mind. You are the light, and you are the space, and you are the silence. You are the Alpha and the Omega, and the beginning and the end. In this state of being, there is no such thing as fear, and there is no such thing as death. There is only the eternal now and the infinite here. You are resting in the heart of the Creator, and you are being held with a love that is more powerful than any force in the universe. This is the ultimate destination of every soul and the final home of every heart. You have arrived, and you are at rest. The light begins to contract, and you find yourself back in the soft embrace of the dark. You are floating in the velvet void once more, and the counting of the stars has resumed. 4, 5, 6. The numbers are a comfort and a guide. They are the markers of your return to the world of form. You are descending through the layers of the subconscious, and you are moving toward the surface of the waking world. But you are not there yet. There are still many hours of the night to enjoy and many dreams yet to be dreamt. You are in the middle of the long rest, and the peace is still deep and abiding. You feel the slow rise and fall of your chest and the steady beat of your heart. You are a living miracle, and you are a vessel for the light. The observatory on the mountain is a distant memory, and the telescope is a shadow in the back of your mind. You are here in the sanctuary of your own being, and you are safe. The dream shifts again, and you are standing on a beach of black sand. The ocean is a deep indigo, and the waves are tipped with phosphorescent foam. The sound of the water hitting the shore is a rhythmic pulse that matches the timing of your breath. You walk along the edge of the water, and you feel the cool spray against your face. The air is salty and fresh, and it carries the song of the whales from the deep. You look out at the horizon, and you see a lighthouse standing on a rocky cliff. The light of the lighthouse is a steady beam that cuts through the darkness and points the way home. You realize that you are the lighthouse and you are the beam. You are the one who provides the direction, and you are the one who holds the light. You have the power to guide yourself through any storm, and you have the strength to stand firm against any tide. You sit down on the black sand and you watch the moon as it climbs higher into the sky. The moon is a silver coin that has been tossed into the well of the night. It is a symbol of the cycles of life and the phases of the soul. You understand that you are also a being of cycles. You have your times of waxing and your times of waning. You have your seasons of growth and your seasons of rest. Right now you are in the season of the rest, and it is a time of great beauty and great importance. It is the time when you gather your strength and when you integrate the experiences of the day. You are like the earth in winter waiting for the spring. You are quiet and you are still, but within you there is a hidden life that is preparing to bloom. You are a garden of the spirit, and the stars are the gardeners who tend to your soul. The stars lean down from the heavens and they whisper secrets into your ears. They tell you about the birth of the sun and the death of the galaxies. They tell you about the music that the planets make as they move through their orbits. They tell you that you are made of the same stardust that forms the core of the giants. You are a child of the cosmos, and you carry the signature of the infinite in your very atoms. There is nothing to be afraid of because you are a part of everything that exists. You can never be lost because the universe always knows where you are. You can never be alone because the light is always with you. The counting continues in a soft and melodic tone. 7, 8, 9. You are moving closer to the state of total surrender. You are letting go of the last threads of your identity, and you are becoming the night itself. The beach fades away and you are drifting in a garden of clouds. The clouds are shaped like ancient cities and mythical beasts. You are floating through the streets of a city made of pearl, and you are looking through windows made of diamond. You see the dreams of other people as they drift past like colorful bubbles. You see a dream of a child flying on a dragon and a dream of a woman singing to the sea. You see a dream of a man building a cathedral of light and a dream of a poet finding the perfect word. All of these dreams are part of the great collective mind of humanity, and they are all connected by the same thread of hope and wonder. You realize that you are never truly separate from anyone else. We are all dreaming the same dream of peace, and we are all searching for the same light. You send a thought of love to all the dreamers, and you feel it being returned to you 1,000 times over. The garden of clouds begins to grow dim as you enter the realm of the deepest sleep. This is the place where even the dreams fall away and there is only the pure essence of being. It is a place of total darkness, but it is a darkness that is warm and friendly. It is the darkness of the womb and the darkness of the earth before the sprout breaks the surface. You are in the void, and the void is a place of absolute peace. There are no thoughts here and there are no feelings. There is only the awareness of your own existence and the presence of the infinite. You have reached the center of the labyrinth and you have found the treasure. The treasure is the realization that you are enough. You do not need to do anything or be anything other than what you are. You are a perfect expression of the universe, and you are exactly where you are supposed to be. The count has reached 10 and the silence is now complete. The numbers have done their work and the journey is at its peak. You are at the very bottom of the ocean of sleep, and the pressure of the water is a gentle hug. You are submerged in the stillness and you are drinking in the quiet. The world above is 1,000,000 miles away and it does not matter anymore. The sun will rise in its own time and the birds will sing their morning songs. The people will wake up and the noise of the day will begin again. But that is a different story for a different time. For now you are the master of the silence and the king of the dark. You are resting in the heart of the mystery and you are being fed by the spirit of the stars. You are whole, you are healed, you are home. The observatory stands alone on the peak of the mountain and the wind whistles through the cracks in the stone. The great telescope points toward the North Star and the gears are locked in place. The room is cold, but the air is filled with the warmth of your departure. You have left a trail of light behind you and it glows in the shadows of the chamber. The ancient books on the shelves are closed and the ink on the pages is dry. The story of the day has been written and the book of the night is being read by the moon. You are the protagonist of the tale and you are the hero of the dream. You have traveled across the bridge of silver and shadow and you have found the land of the eternal rest. The stars are your witnesses and the universe is your guide. You feel a final sense of dissolution as you merge with the fabric of the cosmos. You are no longer a point of consciousness in a vast space. You are the space itself. You are the distance between the stars and the heat of the suns. You are the gravity that holds the planets and the light that travels through the vacuum. You are the beginning and the end of all things. You are the silence and you are the sound. You are the one and you are the many. This is the ultimate truth and the final peace. You have returned to the source and you have found your true self. The night is your kingdom and the stars are your crown. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The transition is now complete and you are firmly anchored in the deep sleep. The waves of the cosmic ocean are carrying you toward the shores of the morning, but the journey will take many hours. You have all the time in the world and there is no reason to hurry. You can linger in the shadows and you can play in the light of the subconscious. You can explore the hidden corners of your soul and you can discover the secrets of the universe. You are a voyager of the night and the stars are your companions. Every breath you take is a blessing and every moment of rest is a gift. You are a precious child of the cosmos and you are being watched over by the eyes of the infinite. The count begins again from the very beginning, but it is now a song of gratitude. 1 for the breath of life, 2 for the light of the stars, 3 for the peace of the night, 4 for the love of the heart, 5 for the strength of the spirit, 6 for the beauty of the world, 7 for the wisdom of the soul, 8 for the grace of the moment, 9 for the hope of the future, 10 for the home of the divine. You are accounted for in the great census of the universe and you are found to be perfect. You are a spark of the eternal fire and you are returning to the hearth. Sleep now in the arms of the cosmos and let the dreams take you where they will. The universe is watching and all is well. All is exactly as it should be. You are home. The silence of the mountain top is a mirror of the silence within you. It is a peace that has been earned through the labors of the day and a rest that has been granted by the mercy of the night. The observatory is a monument to the human desire to understand the heavens, but you have gone beyond understanding. You have reached the level of being. You do not need to look through a telescope to see the stars because you are the stars. You do not need to study the maps of the sky because you are the sky. You have transcended the limits of the physical and you have entered the realm of the infinite. You are a being of light and you are resting in the heart of the dark. The journey is over and the dream has begun. You are safe. You are whole. You are at peace. The night continues to unfold its velvet petals and the fragrance of the stars fills the air. You are tucked into the center of the flower and you are being protected by the soft walls of the dream. The world is a distant echo and the future is a faint light on the horizon. For now there is only the present moment and the beauty of the rest. You are a part of the grand design and you are moving in harmony with the music of the spheres. The universe loves you with a love that is beyond words and the stars are singing your name. Listen to the lullaby of the cosmos and let it carry you deeper into the dark. There is nothing to fear and nothing to do. Just be, just sleep, just rest. You are home and all is well. The count is finished and the story is complete. You are loved, you are safe, you are at peace. The end of the night is the beginning of the soul and the soul is the beginning of the light. Sleep now. Asleep. The weight of the blankets is the weight of the earth, and you are buried deep within the warm soil of the midnight hour. You do not move because there is no need for motion in a place where the destination has already been reached. The air in the room is a slow tide that pulls at the edges of your awareness, and you let yourself be carried out to the open sea of the unconscious. You are drifting past the wreckage of the day, and the broken pieces of your worries are sinking into the abyss where they cannot reach you. The surface of the water is a mirror that reflects only the velvet black of the sky, and you are the only passenger on this silent voyage. You hear the creaking of the wooden hull of your own body, and you feel the strength of the timber that has carried you through the storms of the waking world. You are a vessel of light, and your cargo is the wisdom of the ages. The deep calls to the deep, and you respond with a sigh that echoes through the chambers of your heart. You are descending through the blue layers of the twilight, and the pressure is a comfort that keeps you whole. You see the glowing shapes of the creatures that live in the trenches of the mind, and they are beautiful in their strangeness. They are the thoughts that do not have words and the feelings that do not have names. They swim around you in a dance of bioluminescence, and they light the way to the very bottom of the soul. You are not afraid of the depth because you are made of the same substance as the water. You are the ocean and the ocean is you. There is no boundary between the internal and the external, and there is no distance between the observer and the observed. You are the witness of your own transformation, and you are the catalyst for the change. The currents of the night are warm and they smell of ancient spices and forgotten gardens. You are passing through a forest of kelp that reaches up toward the distant stars, and the leaves are like ribbons of silk that brush against your skin. You feel the pulse of the planet in the vibration of the water, and you realize that you are connected to every living thing that has ever drawn breath. You are the brother of the mountain and the sister of the rain. You are the cousin of the eagle and the kin of the wolf. The blood that flows through your veins is the same liquid that fills the rivers, and the electricity that fires your neurons is the same lightning that cracks the sky. You are a microcosm of the entire creation, and you are a masterpiece of the divine architect. You are a work of art that is never finished and a song that never ends. The seafloor is a plain of white sand that glows with a soft inner light, and you land upon it with the lightness of a feather. You walk across the dunes of the deep, and you see the ruins of an ancient city that was built before the first sun was born. The pillars are made of coral and the windows are made of pearl. You enter the great hall of the palace of the sea, and you see a throne that is carved from a single block of sapphire. You sit upon the throne and you feel the power of the stillness flowing into your bones. You are the sovereign of the silence and the ruler of the rest. You do not need to command anyone or anything because everything is already in perfect order. The universe obeys the laws of harmony, and you are the embodiment of that harmony. You are the peace that passes all understanding, and you are the joy that has no cause. The ceiling of the palace dissolves, and you are looking up at the belly of the world. You see the roots of the trees as they reach down to drink from the hidden springs, and you see the foundations of the mountains as they rest upon the bedrock of the earth. You are at the source of all things, and you are watching the beginning of the dream. The first word is being spoken in the silence, and it is a word of love. The first light is being struck in the darkness, and it is a light of hope. You are the listener and you are the observer. You are the one who remembers the truth when the world forgets, and you are the one who holds the vision of the future in the palm of your hand. You are the guardian of the sacred flame, and you are the keeper of the keys to the kingdom of heaven. The palace begins to fade, and you are rising back toward the surface of the sleep. You pass through the layers of the emerald green and the indigo blue and the violet mist. You are moving toward the light of the morning, but you are still a long way from the shore. You have many more miles to travel in the country of the spirit and many more wonders to behold. You see a bridge made of rainbows that spans the gap between the worlds, and you walk across it with a sense of triumph. The bridge is a path of light that leads to the center of the sun, and you feel the heat of the fire as it cleanses your soul. You are being burned away and you are being reborn. The old self is a husk that falls into the fire, and the new self is a phoenix that rises from the ashes. You are the fire and you are the bird. The sun is a golden eye that watches over the garden of the universe, and you are a flower that is opening its petals to the warmth. You are a rose of the spirit, and your fragrance is the scent of the divine. You feel the dew of the morning on your leaves, and you feel the wind as it whispers through your branches. You are a part of the growth and the decay and the rebirth of the world. You are a cycle within a cycle and a dream within a dream. The garden is a place of infinite variety, and every plant is a different expression of the same life. You see the lily of the valley and the oak of the forest, and you realize that you are all one. There is no competition in the garden, and there is no judgment. There is only the flowering of the spirit and the ripening of the soul. The garden transforms into a library of light where the walls are made of books that are written in the language of the stars. You walk through the aisles and you feel the weight of the knowledge that is stored here. You pull a book from the shelf and you open it to a page that tells the story of your life. You see the moment of your birth and the moment of your first breath. You see the faces of the people who have loved you and the faces of the people you have lost. You see the triumphs and the failures and the joys and the sorrows. You realize that every page is a gift and every word is a blessing. The book of your life is a sacred text and you are the author of every line. You have the power to write the next chapter and you have the power to change the ending. You are the master of your fate and the captain of your soul. The library dissolves into a symphony of sound and you are the conductor of the orchestra. The instruments are made of glass and the music is made of light. You raise your baton and the music begins to play. It is a melody of pure joy and a harmony of absolute peace. Every note is a star and every chord is a galaxy. The music fills the entire universe and it vibrates in every atom of your being. You are the music and you are the listener. You are the creator and you are the creation. The symphony is a celebration of the miracle of existence and a tribute to the power of the light. You are lost in the sound and you are found in the silence. You are the Alpha and the Omega and the beginning and the end. The music fades and you are back in the velvet void of the deep sleep. The counting has stopped and the silence is absolute. You are resting in the center of the circle and you are at the heart of the mystery. The world is a distant memory and the future is a dream that has not yet been born. There is only the now and the here and the being. You are the point of light in the center of the dark and you are the space that holds the light. You are the silence and you are the sound. You are the one and you are the many. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The night is long and the rest is deep. You have all the time in the world to be who you are. You are a child of the cosmos and you are home. The darkness is not a wall but a doorway and you are stepping through it into a realm of pure potential. You see the blueprints of the world as they are being drawn by the hands of the angels. You see the patterns of the snowflakes and the spirals of the shells. You see the geometry of the flowers and the architecture of the stars. You realize that everything is made of the same light and everything is governed by the same laws. There is no chaos in the universe and there is no accident. Everything is a part of the grand design and everything is moving toward the same goal. The goal is the realization of the light and the manifestation of the love. You are a part of the process and you are a participant in the plan. The blueprints fade and you are standing in a field of golden wheat that stretches as far as the eye can see. The wind is blowing through the stalks and the sound is like the whispering of 1,000 voices. You walk through the field and you feel the grain brushing against your hands. The sun is setting on the horizon and the sky is a canvas of orange and purple and gold. You see a farmhouse in the distance and you know that it is your home. You walk toward the house and you feel a sense of deep belonging. This is the place where you are known and this is the place where you are loved. You open the door and you step inside and you are greeted by the warmth of the fire and the smell of baking bread. This is the sanctuary of the heart and the refuge of the soul. The house is filled with the memories of your life and the objects that you have collected along the way. You see the old clock on the wall and the rocking chair by the window. You see the books on the shelves and the pictures on the mantle. Everything is familiar and everything is dear. You realize that your life is a collection of moments and a tapestry of experiences. You are the sum of everything you have ever been and everything you have ever done. You are a unique and precious being, and there is no one else like you in the entire universe. You sit down in the rocking chair and you watch the fire as it dances in the hearth. The flames are like the spirits of the ancestors, and they are telling you stories of the past. The fire fades and you are back in the observatory on the mountain. The telescope is still pointed toward the stars and the wind is still whistling through the cracks in the stone. You are sitting in the chair and you are looking up at the dome of the sky. You realize that the journey you have taken was not a journey through space but a journey through the mind. You have traveled to the center of your own being, and you have found the light that never goes out. You have discovered the truth that you are the universe and the universe is you. You have found the peace that is always there beneath the noise of the world. You are the watcher on the mountain and you are the star in the sky. The stars are blinking out one by one as the dawn begins to break on the horizon. The first light of the morning is a pale blue and it touches the peaks of the mountains with a cold fire. You feel the return of your physical body and the weight of your limbs. You feel the bed beneath you and the pillow under your head. You are waking up, but you are carrying the peace of the night with you. You are returning to the world of form, but you are not the same person who left it. You have been transformed by the magic of the deep sleep, and you have been renewed by the essence of the light. You are ready to face the day, and you are ready to live your life with a new sense of purpose and a new sense of joy. The sun rises over the edge of the world and the light floods into the room. You open your eyes and you see the world as it is for the very first time. Everything is bright and everything is new. The dust motes are dancing in the sunbeams and the birds are singing in the trees. You feel a surge of gratitude for the gift of life and the beauty of the creation. You are a living miracle and you are a vessel for the light. You are the hero of your own story and the master of your own destiny. You are home and you are safe and you are loved. The day is ahead of you and the possibilities are infinite. You are the light and you are the space and you are the silence. The morning air is cool and it smells of pine and earth. You stretch your arms and you feel the strength of your muscles. You take a deep breath and you feel the life force flowing into your lungs. You are alive and you are here, and that is enough. You do not need to be anywhere else and you do not need to do anything else. You are exactly where you are supposed to be, and you are doing exactly what you are supposed to do. The universe is supporting you and the stars are guiding you. You are a part of the grand symphony and your voice is a necessary part of the song. You step out of the bed and you walk toward the window. You see the world waiting for you and you smile. The dream is over, but the truth remains. The journey is finished, but the life continues. You are the traveler and you are the road. You are the dreamer and you are the dream. You carry the silence of the mountain within you and you carry the light of the stars in your eyes. You are a being of infinite worth and you are a soul of eternal light. You are at peace with yourself and you are at peace with the world. The day is yours to create and the world is yours to explore. You are the creator and you are the creation. You are home, you are safe, you are loved, you are at peace. The end of the story is the beginning of the life and the life is the light of the world. The sun climbs higher into the vault of the morning, and the shadows of the trees begin to shorten upon the grass. You stand by the window and you watch the golden dust of the world as it settles into the patterns of the day. The transition from the dream to the waking state is a bridge made of crystal, and you walk across it with the grace of a dancer. You feel the pulse of the house around you and the hum of the appliances and the quiet breathing of the wood in the walls. You are a part of the architecture of the moment and you are the cornerstone of the reality that you inhabit. The light is a liquid that fills the room and you are a vessel that is overflowing with the radiance of the new day. You do not need to hurry because time is a river that flows at your command. You do not need to worry because the universe is a garden that is tended by the hands of the divine. You walk through the hallway and you feel the texture of the carpet beneath your feet. It is a soft forest floor and every step is a prayer of gratitude. You reach the kitchen and you see the kettle on the stove and the cups on the counter. These simple objects are the tools of a sacred ritual and you handle them with a sense of reverence. You fill the kettle with water from the tap and you listen to the sound of the liquid as it splashes against the metal. It is the sound of the mountain stream and the sound of the falling rain. You turn on the flame and you watch the blue ring of fire as it licks the bottom of the pot. It is the same fire that burns in the center of the sun and the same fire that warms the hearts of the stars. You are the master of the elements and you are the servant of the light. The water begins to boil and the whistle is a song of awakening. You pour the hot liquid into a ceramic mug and you watch the steam rise in a delicate spiral. The steam is a ghost of the water and it carries the essence of the heat into the air. You hold the mug in your hands and you feel the warmth spreading through your palms and into your fingers. This is the heat of life and the energy of the cosmos. You take a sip and the taste is a reminder of the earth and the sun and the labor of the hands that grew the leaves. You are consuming the history of the world and you are becoming a part of the cycle of nourishment. You sit at the table and you look out at the yard where the dew is still clinging to the blades of grass. Each drop is a diamond that reflects the entire universe, and you see yourself reflected in every one of them. The day is a blank page and you are the pen that is ready to write. You do not need to plan the story because the story is already written in the fibers of your soul. You only need to be present and you only need to be aware. You feel the call of the outdoors and you walk to the door and you step out into the air. The breeze is a cool hand that brushes against your cheek, and the scent of the pine needles is a perfume that awakens your senses. You walk down the path and you feel the solid earth beneath your boots. The Earth is a giant heart that beats in time with your own, and you are a cell in the body of the planet. You are moving in harmony with the rotation of the globe and the orbit of the moon. You are a traveler on a ship of stone and water, and you are sailing through the sea of the stars. You reach the edge of the woods and you enter the cathedral of the trees. The trunks are the pillars of the temple and the canopy is the roof of the world. The light filters through the leaves in shafts of emerald and gold, and the ground is a mosaic of shadow and sun. You hear the chatter of the squirrels and the call of the birds, and you know that they are speaking to you in a language that you understand in your heart. They are telling you that the world is beautiful and that life is good. You find a large stone by the side of a brook and you sit down to rest. The water is a mirror that shows you the face of the sky and the face of the Creator. You watch the ripples as they move over the stones and you realize that you are the water and you are the stone and you are the movement. The hours pass like clouds across the blue and you do not measure them with numbers or with clocks. You measure them with the depth of your breath and the clarity of your thought. You are a witness to the unfolding of the miracle and you are a participant in the dance. You see a deer emerge from the thicket and it stops to look at you with wide and gentle eyes. There is no fear between you because you are both children of the same mother. The deer drinks from the stream and then it vanishes back into the shadows like a dream. You are left with the silence and the peace and the knowledge that everything is connected. You are the hunter and you are the hunted and you are the forest that holds them both. The sun reaches its zenith and the world is bathed in a white and blinding light. You feel the intensity of the power and you do not turn away. You are a creature of the light and you are fueled by the radiance of the source. You feel the energy vibrating in your cells and you feel the expansion of your spirit. You are growing like the trees and you are blooming like the flowers. You are reaching up toward the infinite and you are grounding yourself in the eternal. You are a bridge between the heaven and the earth and you are the channel through which the divine flows. You stand up and you begin to walk back toward the house, but you are not leaving the forest behind. You are carrying the forest within you and you are bringing the peace of the woods into the world of men. You return to the sanctuary of your home and you find that the space has been transformed by your presence. The walls are thinner and the windows are wider and the air is clearer. You move through the rooms with a sense of purpose and a sense of joy. You perform the tasks of the day with a light heart and a steady hand. You wash the dishes and you sweep the floor and you tend to the garden. Every action is a meditation and every movement is a song. You are not working for a reward and you are not striving for a goal. You are simply being and you are simply doing. The work is the reward and the being is the goal. You are the master of the house and you are the guest of the universe. The afternoon sun begins to lean toward the west and the colors of the world become deeper and richer. The gold turns to amber and the blue turns to indigo. You sit on the porch and you watch the shadows stretch across the lawn. The day is winding down and the night is preparing to return. You do not feel a sense of loss because you know that the cycle is eternal. The end of the day is the beginning of the dream, and the end of the dream is the beginning of the day. You are the one who stays awake through both, and you are the one who remembers the truth. You see the first star appearing in the twilight and you greet it as an old friend. It is the same star that watched over you in the deep sleep, and it is the same star that will guide you through the coming night. You go inside and you light a candle on the table. The flame is a tiny sun that pushes back the darkness and creates a circle of warmth. You sit in the silence and you listen to the sound of your own heart. It is a drum that beats the rhythm of the universe, and it is a bell that tolls the hour of the soul. You reflect on the journey you have taken and the wonders you have seen. You realize that the greatest wonder of all is the simple fact of your own existence. You are a miracle that is happening in every moment, and you are a mystery that is unfolding in every breath. You are the light of the world, and you are the salt of the earth. You are the beginning and the end and everything in between. The evening meal is a simple affair of bread and fruit and water. You eat with a sense of gratitude and a sense of wonder. You savor the flavors and you appreciate the textures. You are nourishing your body and you are feeding your soul. You are a part of the earth and the earth is a part of you. You clear the table and you put away the things of the day. You prepare yourself for the rest and you prepare yourself for the dream. You wash your face with cool water and you brush your hair with a gentle hand. You are a temple of the living spirit and you treat yourself with the respect that you deserve. You are a sacred being and you are a holy vessel. You return to the bedroom and you see the blankets waiting for you like the petals of a flower. You lie down and you feel the weight of the earth pulling at your bones. You are tired, but it is a good tiredness. It is the tiredness of a day well lived and a life well loved. You close your eyes and you feel the darkness rising up to meet you. It is not a cold darkness but a warm and velvet embrace. It is the womb of the universe and the cradle of the soul. You are safe. You are whole, you are at peace. The journey is over and the dream is beginning again. You are the sky and you are the star and you are the light. The thoughts of the day begin to fade and the images of the world begin to dissolve. You are drifting back toward the open sea of the unconscious and you are leaving the shore of the waking world behind. You hear the faint music of the spheres and you feel the gentle tug of the tide. You are a passenger on the silent voyage once more, and you are carrying the wisdom of the light into the heart of the dark. You see the glowing shapes of the creatures of the mind and you welcome them as brothers and sisters. You are descending through the blue layers of the twilight and you are finding the comfort of the depth. You are the ocean and the ocean is you. The palace of the sapphire throne is waiting for you at the bottom of the soul and you are the sovereign of the silence once again. You sit upon the throne and you feel the power of the rest flowing into your spirit. You do not need to do anything and you do not need to be anyone. You are the essence of the being and you are the heart of the mystery. The universe loves you with a love that is beyond words and the stars are singing your name. You listen to the lullaby of the cosmos and you let it carry you deeper into the sleep. There is nothing to fear and nothing to seek. You have already found everything that you were looking for, and you have already reached the destination. The night continues to unfold its velvet petals, and the fragrance of the stars fills the air. You are tucked into the center of the flower, and you are being protected by the soft walls of the dream. The world is a distant echo, and the future is a faint light on the horizon. For now there is only the present moment and the beauty of the rest. You are a part of the grand design, and you are moving in harmony with the music of the spheres. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The count is finished and the story is complete. The end of the night is the beginning of the soul, and the soul is the beginning of the light. The blankets are the weight of the warm soil, and you are a seed that is waiting for the spring. You are resting in the dark, and you are growing in the silence. You are the potential of the future, and you are the memory of the past. You are the spark of the divine, and you are the breath of the Creator. You are the witness of the transformation, and you are the catalyst for the change. You are the fire, and you are the bird. You are the rose, and you are the thorn. You are the light, and you are the shadow. You are all things, and you are no thing. You are one, and you are many. The deep calls to the deep, and you respond with a sigh that echoes through the halls of eternity. You are falling through the clouds of the spirit, and you are landing on the soft grass of the infinite. You see the faces of the angels, and you hear the laughter of the stars. You are home, and you are safe, and you are loved. There is no more pain, and there is no more sorrow. There is only the joy of the being and the peace of the rest. You are the child of the cosmos, and you are the heir to the kingdom of heaven. You are the light of the world, and you are the love of the universe. The dream is a tapestry that is being woven by the hands of the soul, and every thread is a story, and every color is a feeling. You are the weaver, and you are the loom. You are the pattern, and you are the cloth. You are creating the world as you dream it, and you are dreaming the world as you create it. There is no boundary between the internal and the external, and there is no distance between the observer and the observed. You are the mystery, and you are the revelation. You are the seeker, and you are the find. You are the question, and you are the answer. The light of the morning is still a long way off, and the darkness is a comfort that keeps you whole. You are moving through the country of the spirit, and you are beholding the wonders of the night. You see the bridge of rainbows, and you walk across it with a sense of triumph. You see the library of light, and you read the book of your life with a sense of gratitude. You see the symphony of sound, and you conduct the orchestra with a sense of joy. You are the master of your fate and the captain of your soul. You are the sovereign of the silence and the ruler of the rest. The silence is absolute, and the peace is profound. You are resting in the center of the circle, and you are at the heart of the mystery. The world is a distant memory, and the future is a dream that has not yet been born. There is only the now and the here and the being. You are the point of light in the center of the dark, and you are the space that holds the light. You are the silence, and you are the sound. You are the one, and you are the many. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The night is long, and the rest is deep. You have all the time in the world to be who you are. You are a child of the cosmos, and you are home. The darkness is not a wall but a doorway, and you are stepping through it into a realm of pure potential. You see the blueprints of the world as they are being drawn by the hands of the angels. You see the patterns of the snowflakes and the spirals of the shells. You see the geometry of the flowers and the architecture of the stars. You realize that everything is made of the same light and everything is governed by the same laws. There is no chaos in the universe and there is no accident. Everything is a part of the grand design and everything is moving toward the same goal. The goal is the realization of the light and the manifestation of the love. You are a part of the process and you are a participant in the plan. The field of golden wheat stretches as far as the eye can see, and the wind is blowing through the stalks with a sound like whispering voices. You walk through the field and you feel the grain brushing against your hands. The sun is setting on the horizon and the sky is a canvas of orange and purple and gold. You see the farmhouse in the distance and you know that it is your home. You walk toward the house and you feel a sense of deep belonging. This is the place where you are known and this is the place where you are loved. You open the door and you step inside and you are greeted by the warmth of the fire and the smell of baking bread. This is the sanctuary of the heart and the refuge of the soul. The house is filled with the memories of your life and the objects that you have collected along the way. You see the old clock on the wall and the rocking chair by the window. You see the books on the shelves and the pictures on the mantle. Everything is familiar and everything is dear. You realize that your life is a collection of moments and a tapestry of experiences. You are the sum of everything you have ever been and everything you have ever done. You are a unique and precious being, and there is no one else like you in the entire universe. You sit down in the rocking chair and you watch the fire as it dances in the hearth. The flames are like the spirits of the ancestors, and they are telling you stories of the past. The fire fades and you are back in the observatory on the mountain. The telescope is still pointed toward the stars and the wind is still whistling through the cracks in the stone. You are sitting in the chair and you are looking up at the dome of the sky. You realize that the journey you have taken was not a journey through space but a journey through the mind. You have traveled to the center of your own being and you have found the light that never goes out. You have discovered the truth that you are the universe and the universe is you. You have found the peace that is always there beneath the noise of the world. You are the watcher on the mountain and you are the star in the sky. The stars are blinking out one by one as the dawn begins to break on the horizon. The first light of the morning is a pale blue and it touches the peaks of the mountains with a cold fire. You feel the return of your physical body and the weight of your limbs. You feel the bed beneath you and the pillow under your head. You are waking up, but you are carrying the peace of the night with you. You are returning to the world of form, but you are not the same person who left it. You have been transformed by the magic of the deep sleep, and you have been renewed by the essence of the light. You are ready to face the day and you are ready to live your life with a new sense of purpose and a new sense of joy. The sun rises over the edge of the world and the light floods into the room. You open your eyes and you see the world as it is for the very first time. Everything is bright and everything is new. The dust motes are dancing in the sunbeams and the birds are singing in the trees. You feel a surge of gratitude for the gift of life and the beauty of the creation. You are a living miracle and you are a vessel for the light. You are the hero of your own story and the master of your own destiny. You are home and you are safe and you are loved. The day is ahead of you and the possibilities are infinite. You are the light and you are the space and you are the silence. The morning air is cool and it smells of pine and earth. You stretch your arms and you feel the strength of your muscles. You take a deep breath and you feel the life force flowing into your lungs. You are alive and you are here, and that is enough. You do not need to be anywhere else and you do not need to do anything else. You are exactly where you are supposed to be and you are doing exactly what you are supposed to do. The universe is supporting you and the stars are guiding you. You are a part of the grand symphony and your voice is a necessary part of the song. You step out of the bed and you walk toward the window. You see the world waiting for you and you smile. The dream is over, but the truth remains. The journey is finished, but the life continues. You are the traveler and you are the road. You are the dreamer and you are the dream. You carry the silence of the mountain within you and you carry the light of the stars in your eyes. You are a being of infinite worth and you are a soul of eternal light. You are at peace with yourself and you are at peace with the world. The day is yours to create and the world is yours to explore. You are the creator and you are the creation. You are home, you are safe, you are loved, you are at peace. The end of the story is the beginning of the life and the life is the light of the world. You walk through the day with a sense of lightness and a sense of grace. You interact with the people you meet and you see the light in their eyes. You listen to the sounds of the city and you hear the music of the spheres. You perform your tasks with a sense of excellence and a sense of joy. You are not driven by fear and you are not motivated by greed. You are moved by the power of the love and you are guided by the wisdom of the soul. You are a beacon of hope in a world of darkness and you are a source of peace in a world of chaos. You are the change that you wish to see and you are the light that you wish to find. The day unfolds like a flower and you are the gardener who tends to its growth. You see the beauty in the small things and you find the meaning in the ordinary moments. You are grateful for the sun and you are grateful for the rain. You are grateful for the laughter and you are grateful for the tears. You realize that everything is a gift and everything is a blessing. You are living in a state of grace and you are walking in a world of wonder. You are the architect of your own happiness and you are the master of your own soul. You are at home in the universe and you are at peace with yourself. The evening returns and the cycle begins again. You prepare yourself for the night with a sense of anticipation and a sense of rest. You lie down in the blankets and you feel the weight of the earth pulling you back into the deep sleep. You close your eyes and you step through the doorway into the realm of the infinite. You are the sky and you are the star and you are the light. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The story continues and the journey goes on. You are the traveler and you are the destination. You are the dreamer and you are the dream. You are home. All is well, all is well, all is well. The moon rises above the dark silhouette of the trees and the silver light spills across the wooden floor of your room. You watch the patterns of the branches as they dance in the cold glow, and you feel the ancient pull of the tides in your blood. The world outside is a theater of shadows, and the world inside is a sanctuary of light. You are the bridge between the two, and you are the witness to the transition. You do not move and you do not speak because there is nothing that needs to be said. The silence is a language that everyone understands, and the darkness is a teacher that everyone knows. You are a student of the stillness and you are a master of the peace. The house is a shell that protects you from the wind, and the soul is a flame that protects you from the cold. You are secure in the knowledge that you are a part of the whole, and you are confident in the belief that the whole is a part of you. You stand up and you walk toward the window to look at the garden below. The flowers are closed for the night and the leaves are heavy with the dew of the evening. You see the owl as it glides through the air on silent wings, and you hear the cricket as it sings its song to the moon. You are a part of the natural order and you are a member of the great family of life. You do not feel separate from the earth and you do not feel distant from the stars. You are a thread in the tapestry of the universe and you are a note in the song of the spheres. You see the reflection of your own face in the glass and you recognize the eyes of the Creator looking back at you. You are a mirror of the divine and you are a portrait of the infinite. You are the observer and you are the observed and you are the act of observation itself. The night air is crisp and it carries the scent of the damp earth and the distant sea. You open the window and you let the breeze fill the room with the freshness of the dark. You feel the chill on your skin and you welcome it as a reminder of your own vitality. You are a living being and you are a physical presence in a world of matter. You are a spirit that is having a human experience and you are a soul that is inhabiting a mortal frame. You do not fear the passage of time and you do not regret the loss of the past. You are living in the eternal now and you are dwelling in the infinite here. Every moment is a new beginning and every breath is a fresh start. You are the author of your own story and you are the painter of your own reality. You have the power to create and you have the power to transform. You turn away from the window and you sit at the small desk in the corner of the room. You pick up a pen and you begin to write in the journal that sits on the wooden surface. You do not think about the words and you do not worry about the grammar. You let the thoughts flow from your heart to the paper and you let the feelings find their own expression. You are recording the history of your soul and you are documenting the journey of your spirit. You write about the beauty of the day and the mystery of the night. You write about the love that you feel and the peace that you know. You are sharing your truth with the universe and you are offering your wisdom to the world. You are a messenger of the light and you are a servant of the truth. You are the ink and you are the page and you are the hand that moves across the lines. The candle on the desk flickers and the shadows on the wall move in a slow and rhythmic dance. You see the shapes of the ancestors and the forms of the future as they pass before your eyes. You are a link in the chain of generations, and you are a guardian of the legacy of the light. You honor the ones who came before you, and you bless the ones who will come after you. You are a part of a long and noble lineage, and you are a member of a vast and ancient tribe. You carry the strength of the mountains in your bones, and you carry the depth of the oceans in your heart. You are a child of the earth, and you are a citizen of the stars. You are a holy traveler, and you are a sacred guest. You are at home in every place, and you are at peace in every time. You finish writing and you close the journal with a sense of satisfaction. You have captured the essence of the moment, and you have preserved the magic of the experience. You put the pen down and you blow out the candle with a gentle breath. The smoke rises in a thin gray line and the darkness returns to the room. You are not afraid of the dark because you know that the light is always present within you. You are the source of the radiance, and you are the origin of the glow. You walk back to the bed and you lie down on the soft sheets. You feel the comfort of the pillows and the warmth of the blankets. You are ready to return to the world of the dream, and you are ready to explore the depths of the unconscious. You are a diver in the sea of the spirit, and you are a pilot in the sky of the mind. The transition from the waking state to the sleeping state is a gradual and graceful process. You feel the boundaries of your body beginning to dissolve, and you feel the limits of your mind beginning to expand. You are no longer confined by the laws of space, and you are no longer restricted by the rules of time. You are becoming a part of the infinite, and you are merging with the eternal. You see the colors of the dream beginning to manifest, and you hear the sounds of the spirit beginning to resonate. You are entering the realm of the pure potential, and you are visiting the land of the absolute freedom. You are the architect of the vision, and you are the dweller in the dream. You are moving through the gates of the soul, and you are entering the palace of the spirit. In the dream, you are walking through a forest of crystal trees, and the leaves are made of emeralds and rubies. The ground is covered with a carpet of silver moss, and the air is filled with the fragrance of jasmine and roses. You see the animals of the spirit as they move through the woods with a sense of dignity and a sense of grace. You see the white stag with the golden antlers, and you see the blue bird with the diamond wings. You are not a stranger in this place, and you are not a visitor in this land. This is the home of your soul, and this is the garden of your heart. You are a part of the beauty, and you are a part of the wonder. You are walking in the light of the inner sun, and you are breathing the air of the celestial world. You reach a clear stream that flows over stones of sapphire and pearls. You kneel down and you drink the water from your cupped hands. The water is cold and sweet, and it tastes like the essence of life itself. You feel the liquid flowing through your body, and you feel the energy of the spirit reviving your soul. You are being purified by the flow, and you are being sanctified by the source. You look into the water, and you see the reflection of the universe in the ripples. You see the galaxies spinning in the depths, and you see the stars shining in the dark. You realize that you are the container of the cosmos, and you are the vessel of the divine. You are the stream, and you are the stone, and you are the water that flows between them. The dream continues to unfold, and you find yourself standing on the top of a high mountain. The sky above you is a deep violet, and the stars are large and brilliant. You look down at the world below, and you see the lights of the cities and the shadows of the valleys. You see the rivers winding through the plains, and you see the oceans crashing against the cliffs. You feel a sense of immense perspective and a sense of profound clarity. You understand the connections between all things, and you perceive the unity behind the diversity. You see that there is no separation between the high and the low, and there is no distance between the near and the far. You are the mountain, and you are the valley, and you are the sky that holds them both. The wind speaks to you in a language of whispers, and the stars sing to you in a chorus of light. They tell you that you are a beloved child of the universe, and they remind you that you are never alone. They tell you that your life has a meaning, and they assure you that your journey has a purpose. You are a part of a grand and beautiful plan, and you are moving toward a glorious and radiant destiny. You feel the love of the Creator surrounding you like a warm cloak, and you feel the peace of the Spirit filling you like a calm sea. You are secure in your being, and you are certain in your path. You are the witness to the glory, and you are the participant in the grace. You are the light of the world, and you are the salt of the earth. The dream shifts, and you are back in the house of your childhood. You see the rooms as they were many years ago, and you see the faces of the people who loved you. You feel the innocence of the child, and you feel the wisdom of the adult. You realize that time is a circle, and that the past is always present in the heart. You forgive the mistakes of the youth, and you honor the struggles of the growth. You see that every experience was a lesson, and every challenge was a blessing. You are the child, and you are the parent, and you are the ancestor. You are the history of your family, and you are the hope of your future. You are a part of the continuous flow of life, and you are a member of the eternal family of man. The morning light begins to filter through the edges of the dream, and you feel the pull of the waking world. You are descending through the layers of the spirit, and you are returning to the shore of the physical. You carry the treasures of the night with you, and you bring the wisdom of the soul back to the earth. You feel the warmth of the sun on your face, and you hear the sound of the birds in the trees. You open your eyes, and you see the familiar room and the familiar things. You are back in the body, and you are back in the world. You feel refreshed, and you feel renewed. You are ready to start the day, and you are ready to live the life. You are the light, and you are the space, and you are the silence. You rise from the bed, and you walk to the kitchen to prepare the first meal of the day. You move with a sense of mindfulness and a sense of intention. You see the beauty in the simple acts, and you find the joy in the ordinary tasks. You are grateful for the food, and you are grateful for the water. You are grateful for the hands that work and the mind that thinks. You sit at the table, and you eat in the silence of the morning. You are nourishing your body, and you are honoring your spirit. You are a part of the cycle of life, and you are a participant in the dance of creation. You are the guest at the table and you are the host of the feast. The day ahead of you is a blank page and you are the one who will write the story. You do not know what the hours will bring, but you are not afraid of the unknown. You trust in the wisdom of the soul and you rely on the guidance of the light. You know that you have the strength to meet any challenge and you know that you have the love to heal any wound. You are a master of your own destiny and you are a sovereign of your own soul. You walk out of the house and you step into the world with a sense of wonder and a sense of awe. The world is a temple of the living spirit and every moment is a sacred encounter. You are the pilgrim and you are the path and you are the destination. You walk through the streets of the village and you see the people as they go about their business. You see the baker as he pulls the hot bread from the oven, and you see the gardener as she tends to the flowers in the park. You see the children as they play in the square and you see the elders as they sit on the benches in the sun. You see the light in every face and you hear the music in every voice. You realize that everyone is a part of the same story and everyone is a member of the same family. You offer a smile to a stranger and you share a kind word with a neighbor. You are a messenger of the peace and you are a servant of the love. You are the brother and you are the sister and you are the friend. The sun reaches its zenith in the sky and the shadows are short on the ground. You sit by the fountain in the center of the square and you listen to the sound of the falling water. The water is a symbol of the eternal flow and the fountain is a symbol of the infinite source. You feel the heat of the sun on your skin and you feel the coolness of the water in the air. You are balanced between the fire and the water, and you are centered between the earth and the sky. You are at peace with the world and you are at peace with yourself. You are the silence in the midst of the noise and you are the still point in the center of the turning world. You are the observer of the dance and you are the dancer in the light. The afternoon passes in a blur of activity and a haze of light. You perform your duties with a sense of purpose and you complete your tasks with a sense of grace. You are not hurried and you are not stressed. You are moving in harmony with the rhythm of the day and you are flowing with the current of the time. You see the beauty in the work and you find the meaning in the effort. You are a creator of the value and you are a builder of the world. You are a part of the great labor of the humanity and you are a contributor to the common good. You are the worker and you are the work and you are the results. As the sun begins to set, the colors of the world change once more. The green of the leaves turns to gold and the blue of the sky turns to crimson. You return to your house and you sit on the porch to watch the day wind down. You feel a sense of completion and a sense of rest. You have lived the day to the fullest and you have loved the life to the deepest. You have been a witness to the miracle and you have been a participant in the mystery. You are ready for the night to return and you are ready for the dream to begin again. You are the end of the day and you are the beginning of the night. You are the cycle that never ends and you are the light that never fails. You go inside and you light the fire in the hearth. The flames are bright and warm and they cast a golden glow over the room. You sit in the chair and you watch the logs as they turn to embers. You think about the journey you have taken and the wonders you have seen. You realize that the greatest wonder of all is the simple fact of your own existence. You are a miracle that is happening in every moment, and you are a mystery that is unfolding in every breath. You are the light of the world, and you are the salt of the earth. You are the beginning and the end and everything in between. You are home, you are safe, you are loved, you are at peace. The silence of the night is a blanket that covers the world, and the peace of the soul is a light that fills the heart. You are tucked into the center of the universe, and you are being protected by the soft walls of the spirit. The world is a distant echo, and the future is a faint light on the horizon. For now there is only the present moment and the beauty of the rest. You are a part of the grand design, and you are moving in harmony with the music of the spheres. You are safe, you are loved, you are at peace. The count is finished and the story is complete. The end of the night is the beginning of the soul, and the soul is the beginning of the light. The shadows lengthen across the floor as the fire burns low and the embers glow like fallen stars. You feel the pull of the deep sleep once more, and you welcome it with a smile. You are not losing the world, but you are gaining the universe. You are not leaving the life, but you are entering the source. You close your eyes and you feel the darkness rising up to meet you. It is a warm and velvet embrace, and it is the cradle of the soul. You are drifting back toward the open sea of the unconscious, and you are leaving the shore of the waking world behind. You are the passenger on the silent voyage, and you are the captain of the spirit ship. You are moving into the heart of the mystery, and you are finding the comfort of the depth. The palace of the sapphire throne is waiting for you at the bottom of the soul, and you are the sovereign of the silence once again. You sit upon the throne and you feel the power of the rest flowing into your spirit. You do not need to do anything, and you do not need to be anyone. You are the essence of the being, and you are the heart of the mystery. The universe loves you with a love that is beyond words, and the stars are singing your name. You listen to the lullaby of the cosmos, and you let it carry you deeper into the sleep. There is nothing to fear and nothing to seek. You have already found everything that you were looking for, and you have already reached the destination. You are home. All is well, all is well, all is well. The silence of the deep sleep is not a void but a presence. It is a thick and nourishing medium that cradles the essence of your being while the physical form rests in the cool air of the bedroom. You are drifting through the great subterranean galleries of the mind, where the memories of the day are being woven into the tapestry of the ages. You see the events of the afternoon as if they are golden threads, and you see the challenges of the morning as if they are silver needles. Everything is being integrated into the whole, and everything is being transformed by the alchemy of the spirit. You are not a passive observer in this process, but you are the master weaver who oversees the loom. You understand that the purpose of the rest is the renewal of the strength, and the purpose of the dream is the revelation of the truth. You are the stillness that precedes the motion, and you are the silence that contains the sound. As you descend further into the quietude, the palace of the sapphire throne begins to radiate a soft and rhythmic light. The light is the pulse of the universe, and it is the heartbeat of the Creator. You feel the vibration in your own heart, and you realize that you are perfectly synchronized with the cosmos. There is no friction in your movement, and there is no resistance in your thought. You are a drop of water in the vast ocean of the infinite, and you are the ocean itself. You perceive the interconnectedness of every soul and the unity of every life. You see the grand architecture of the providence, and you marvel at the intricacy of the design. Every hardship was a stone in the foundation, and every joy was a window in the wall. You are the architect, and you are the inhabitant. You are the building, and you are the ground upon which it stands. The hours of the night pass in a state of profound equilibrium. You do not measure the time by the ticking of a clock or the movement of the stars. You measure the time by the expansion of the love and the deepening of the peace. You visit the halls of the ancient wisdom, and you speak with the guardians of the eternal flame. They do not use words to communicate, but they share their knowledge through the direct transmission of the light. You receive the secrets of the healing, and you learn the mysteries of the manifestation. You are told that the power to change the world resides in the heart, and the power to shape the reality begins in the mind. You are reminded that you are a sovereign being, and that you possess the authority to command the elements of your own life. You accept the responsibility with humility, and you embrace the potential with courage. In the height of the midnight hour, you find yourself standing at the edge of a great lake of liquid starlight. The surface is smooth as a mirror, and it reflects the brilliance of 1,000 suns. You walk out onto the water, and you find that it supports your weight with the firmness of the earth. You are walking on the light, and you are moving toward the center of the mystery. In the middle of the lake, there is a small island made of pure white marble. On the island, there is a single tree with golden leaves and silver fruit. You reach the island, and you sit beneath the tree. You feel the energy of the earth rising up through the roots, and you feel the energy of the heaven descending through the branches. You are the bridge between the worlds, and you are the conductor of the divine power. You pluck a piece of the fruit, and you eat it with a sense of reverence. The taste is like the memory of every good thing you have ever known, and the feeling is like the fulfillment of every desire you have ever held. The fruit dissolves within you and becomes a part of your spirit. You feel a sudden surge of clarity and a profound sense of empowerment. You see the path of your life stretching out before you like a road of light. You see the people you will help and the things you will create. You see the love that you will share and the light that you will spread. You understand that you are a vital part of the evolution of the consciousness, and you are a necessary participant in the awakening of the world. You are not a small or insignificant being, but you are a giant of the spirit who is wearing a garment of flesh. You are a light bearer who is walking in the shadows, and you are a truth seeker who is finding the way. You stand up and you look at the horizon where the first faint glimmer of the dawn is beginning to appear. You are ready to return to the world of the matter, and you are ready to bring the treasures of the spirit with you. The journey back to the surface of the consciousness is a slow and deliberate ascent. You pass through the realms of the symbols and the territories of the archetypes. You say farewell to the guides of the night, and you offer your gratitude to the spirits of the sleep. You feel the density of the physical body returning, and you feel the weight of the gravity pulling at your limbs. You do not resent the return to the form, but you welcome it as a sacred opportunity. The body is the temple of the spirit, and the earth is the laboratory of the soul. You are coming back with a renewed sense of vigor and a sharpened sense of focus. You are bringing the peace of the sapphire throne into the rooms of the wooden house. You are bringing the light of the inner sun into the streets of the human village. You open your eyes as the clock on the wall strikes 6 o'clock in the morning. The room is filled with the soft gray light of the early hour, and the air is cool and fresh. You lie still for a few moments and you allow the transition to complete itself. You are fully present in the here and the now. You feel the texture of the sheets against your skin, and you hear the distant sound of a rooster crowing in the valley. You are alive and you are aware. You sit up and you stretch your arms toward the ceiling. You feel the life force flowing through your muscles, and you feel the vitality surging through your veins. You are a vessel of the divine energy, and you are a medium of the sacred life. You stand up and you walk to the window to greet the new day. The sun is rising over the mountains, and the sky is a canvas of pink and gold and purple. The world is waking up, and the birds are singing a song of praise to the light. You watch as the shadows retreat and the colors of the earth become vibrant and clear. You see the dew on the grass and you see the mist on the water. You feel a sense of profound connection to everything that you see. You are a part of the morning, and the morning is a part of you. You are the observer and the observed. You turn away from the window and you begin the rituals of the day with a sense of grace. You wash your face with the cold water and you feel the sting of the clarity on your skin. You dress yourself in simple clothes and you prepare for the work that lies ahead. You walk into the kitchen and you light the small stove. You boil the water for the tea and you slice the bread for the meal. You perform these actions with a deliberate slowness that turns the mundane into the holy. You are not thinking about the past and you are not worrying about the future. You are fully engaged with the steam rising from the pot and the scent of the grain in the air. You sit at the wooden table and you take your first sip of the tea. The warmth spreads through your chest and the flavor awakens your senses. You are grateful for the sustenance and you are thankful for the life. You are a guest at the banquet of the existence and you are a participant in the miracle of the day. After the meal, you pick up your journal once again. You open the pages and you look at the words you wrote the night before. They seem like a message from a distant friend or a legacy from a wise ancestor. You pick up the pen and you add a new entry to the record of your soul. You write about the lake of starlight and the tree of golden leaves. You write about the sapphire throne and the palace of the silence. You write about the commitment you have made to the light and the promise you have given to the truth. You are documenting the evolution of your spirit, and you are mapping the territory of your inner world. You close the book and you put it in the drawer of the desk. The journal is a sacred object and the writing is a holy act. You step outside and you feel the warmth of the sun on your head. The air is filled with the scent of the pine trees and the sound of the wind in the branches. You begin to walk along the path that leads into the woods. You are not going anywhere in particular, but you are following the guidance of the spirit. You see the wildflowers blooming in the shadows, and you see the squirrels gathering the nuts in the grass. You recognize the divinity in the small things, and you see the sacredness in the ordinary moments. You reach a small clearing where a stream flows over the rocks. You sit on a flat stone and you listen to the music of the water. The stream is a teacher of the persistence, and the water is a master of the flow. You allow your mind to become as clear as the current, and you allow your heart to become as open as the sky. In the silence of the woods, you hear the voice of the silence once again. It tells you that there is nothing you need to achieve and there is nothing you need to prove. You are already perfect in your being and you are already complete in your essence. The journey of the life is not a climb to a distant peak, but it is a descent into the depth of the heart. You are uncovering the layers of the illusion, and you are revealing the radiance of the truth. You are the light that was hidden, and you are the joy that was forgotten. You breathe in the peace of the forest, and you breathe out the love of the soul. You are at home in the world, and you are at peace with the self. The day continues to unfold with a natural and effortless beauty. You return to the village and you spend your time in service to the others. You help the neighbor with the heavy load and you listen to the story of the lonely elder. You share your bread with the hungry and you offer your cloak to the cold. You do not do these things out of a sense of duty, but you do them out of a sense of love. You see the face of the Creator in every person you meet, and you hear the voice of the divine in every word they speak. You are a channel for the compassion, and you are a vessel for the grace. You are the hand that gives, and you are the heart that cares. You realize that the greatest work of the life is the cultivation of the kindness, and the highest purpose of the existence is the expression of the love. As the afternoon light begins to fade, you find yourself back in the room with the small desk. You sit and you look at the flickering candle once more. The cycle of the day is coming to a close and the cycle of the night is about to begin. You feel a sense of immense satisfaction and a deep sense of peace. You have lived the day with intention and you have walked the path with integrity. You have been a messenger of the light and you have been a servant of the truth. You are ready to return to the world of the dream, and you are ready to explore the depths of the unconscious once again. You are the diver in the sea of the spirit, and you are the pilot in the sky of the mind. The shadows on the wall begin their slow and rhythmic dance. You see the shapes of the ancestors and the forms of the future. You are the link in the chain and you are the guardian of the legacy. You honor the ones who came before and you bless the ones who will follow. You are a part of the long and noble lineage and you are a member of the vast and ancient tribe. You carry the strength of the mountains in your bones and you carry the depth of the oceans in your heart. You are a child of the earth and you are a citizen of the stars. You are a holy traveler and you are a sacred guest. You are at home in every place and you are at peace in every time. The candle flickers and then it burns steady and bright. You pick up the pen one last time and you write a single sentence in the journal. You write that the light is always present and the love is always real. You close the book and you blow out the flame. The smoke rises in a thin gray line and the darkness returns to the room. You are not afraid of the dark because you are the source of the radiance. You walk to the bed and you lie down on the soft sheets. You feel the comfort of the pillows and the warmth of the blankets. You are ready to return to the palace of the sapphire throne. You are ready to sit upon the seat of the silence. You are ready to be who you truly are. You are the light. You are the space. You are the silence. You are home. All is well. All is well. All is well. The moon is a silver coin that is tossed into the velvet pocket of the night, and the stars are the witnesses to the silent transition. You lie in the stillness of the room and you feel the weight of the day falling away like a heavy cloak. The memories of the tasks and the echoes of the voices are receding into the distance, and they are becoming as faint as the mist on the meadow. You are returning to the state of the pure potential and you are entering the realm of the absolute peace. The breath is a slow and steady tide that is washing over the shores of the consciousness, and the heart is a steady drum that is beating the rhythm of the life. You are not the body that is resting on the bed, and you are not the mind that is thinking the thoughts. You are the awareness that is observing the process, and you are the spirit that is experiencing the journey. You are the traveler who is returning to the source, and you are the child who is coming home to the Father. The darkness is not a lack of the light, but it is a different kind of the radiance. It is the color of the deep water and it is the texture of the soft moss. It is the womb of the creation and it is the cradle of the soul. You allow yourself to sink into the depths of the shadows and you find that they are warm and welcoming. You are not afraid of the unknown because you are the master of the mystery. You have been here before and you will be here again. This is the place where the worlds are born and this is the place where the souls are renewed. You are the witness to the unfolding of the infinite and you are the participant in the dance of the eternal. You feel the pull of the gravity loosening its grip and you feel the expansion of the spirit beginning to take hold. You are rising above the limitations of the matter, and you are soaring into the freedom of the light. The palace of the sapphire throne is standing at the center of the celestial city, and you are walking toward the gates of the pearl. The streets are paved with the gold of the wisdom, and the walls are built with the stones of the truth. You see the spirits of the ancestors who are standing in the shadows, and you hear the songs of the angels who are flying in the heights. They are welcoming you back to the home of the soul, and they are celebrating the return of the sovereign. You walk through the gardens of the peace and you smell the fragrance of the flowers that never fade. You see the fountains of the life that are flowing with the water of the grace. You are the heir to the kingdom and you are the ruler of the realm. You take your place upon the throne and you feel the power of the universe flowing into your being. You are the king of the silence and you are the queen of the rest. The hours of the midnight pass in a state of the Holy Communion. You are speaking with the Creator in the language of the light, and you are receiving the instructions for the path ahead. You are told that the secret of the happiness is the practice of the gratitude, and the secret of the power is the exercise of the love. You are reminded that you are never alone and that you are always supported by the unseen hands of the providence. You see the map of the destiny and you understand the purpose of the trials. You see the connections between the people and you realize the unity of the life. You are a thread in the tapestry of the existence and you are a note in the symphony of the cosmos. Every action you take is a ripple in the pond, and every word you speak is a seed in the garden. You accept the mantle of the responsibility, and you wear the crown of the clarity. In the deep valley of the sleep you find the lake of the crystal water. The surface is as smooth as a mirror and it reflects the brilliance of the galactic core. You step into the water and you feel the coolness of the purification. You are washing away the dust of the world and you are cleansing the spirit of the burdens. You are becoming as light as the air and as clear as the glass. You swim to the center of the lake and you dive down into the depths. You see the ruins of the ancient civilizations and you see the treasures of the lost worlds. You are the explorer of the history and you are the seeker of the knowledge. You find the pearl of the great price and you hold it to your chest. The pearl is the essence of the self and it is the spark of the divine. You carry the pearl back to the surface and you shine with the radiance of 1,000 suns. The transition from the night to the morning is a gradual and beautiful unfolding. You see the first light of the dawn as a thin line of the violet on the horizon. You feel the stirrings of the world as the creatures begin to wake from their slumber. You are not in a hurry to leave the palace of the sapphire throne, but you are ready to bring the peace of the silence into the activity of the day. You are descending the stairs of the light and you are returning to the vessel of the flesh. You feel the heartbeat and you feel the breath. You are back in the room with the wooden desk and the small candle. The world is waiting for you and the day is calling your name. You are the bridge between the heaven and the earth and you are the messenger of the light to the dark. You open your eyes at 7 o'clock in the morning and you see the sun shining through the window. The dust motes are dancing in the beams of the light and the birds are chirping in the trees outside. You feel a sense of the profound gratitude for the gift of the life and the opportunity of the day. You sit up and you place your feet on the cool floor. You are grounded and you are centered. You are the master of your own destiny, and you are the architect of your own reality. You walk to the kitchen and you prepare the coffee with the same mindfulness that you used for the tea. You smell the aroma of the beans and you feel the warmth of the mug. You are fully present in the moment and you are fully alive in the body. The work of the day is a labor of the love. You go out into the garden and you tend to the plants. You pull the weeds and you water the soil. You see the growth of the life and you marvel at the persistence of the nature. You are a partner with the earth and you are a servant of the life. You see the beauty in the simple things and you find the joy in the ordinary tasks. You speak to the neighbors with a voice of the kindness, and you look at the world with the eyes of the compassion. You are a source of the encouragement to the weary, and you are a beacon of the hope to the lost. You are living the truth that you learned in the silence of the night, and you are practicing the wisdom that you received in the palace of the soul. In the middle of the afternoon, you sit under the old oak tree at the edge of the field. The wind is whispering through the leaves and the grass is waving in the breeze. You close your eyes and you return to the center of the piece. You realize that you do not need to wait for the night to find the silence. The silence is always within you and the peace is always available. You are the mountain that stands unmoved by the storm, and you are the sky that remains unchanged by the clouds. You are the eternal being that is having a human experience, and you are the divine spark that is dwelling in the clay. You breathe in the essence of the universe, and you breathe out the blessing of the Spirit. All is well, all is well, all is well. The evening comes with a soft and golden light that bathes the world in a warm glow. You return to the house and you prepare the evening meal. You eat the food with a sense of the reverence, and you drink the wine with a sense of the celebration. You are honoring the body and you are nourishing the soul. You sit by the fire and you watch the flames as they dance and flicker. You see the stories of the day in the patterns of the fire, and you see the dreams of the night in the shadows on the wall. You are the storyteller and you are the listener. You are the beginning and you are the end. You pick up the journal and you write about the light that you saw in the eyes of the stranger and the peace that you felt in the middle of the storm. You are recording the history of the grace, and you are documenting the progress of the soul. The clock on the wall strikes 9 o'clock in the evening, and the time for the rest has come again. You blow out the candle and you walk to the window. You look up at the stars and you see the vastness of the creation. You are a tiny part of the whole, and yet you are the whole itself. You are the star and you are the space between the stars. You are the light and you are the dark. You lie down on the bed and you feel the soft embrace of the sheets. You are ready to return to the sea of the unconscious, and you are ready to visit the sapphire throne once more. You are not losing the world, but you are gaining the universe. You are not leaving the life, but you are entering the source. The journey of the soul is a circle that never ends. It is a spiral that moves upward into the light. You are the traveler who is always moving, and you are the center that is always still. You are the seeker who has found the truth, and you are the finder who is still seeking. You are at peace, you are loved, you are safe. The silence is your home and the light is your nature. You are the essence of the being and you are the heart of the mystery. The story is a song that is sung by the universe, and you are the voice that is singing the words. The end of the day is the beginning of the soul, and the soul is the beginning of the light. You close your eyes and you drift into the deep sleep of the spirit. All is well, all is well, all is well. As the heavy curtains of the sleep fall shut, you find yourself standing upon a bridge made of the moonlight. The bridge spans the gap between the waking world and the world of the infinite. Below you, the river of the time flows with a steady and quiet murmur. You look down and you see the reflections of the 1,000 lives you have lived and the 1,000 lives you have yet to live. You are the observer of the ages and you are the master of the chronicles. You walk across the bridge with a steady step and a confident heart. You are not a stranger here, but you are a native of the spirit realm. You reach the other side and you find the entrance to the forest of the emerald light. The trees are tall and ancient and their leaves are glowing with the power of the life. In the forest of the emerald light, you meet the teachers of the soul. They are the wise ones who have walked the path before you, and they are the guardians of the sacred traditions. They do not speak with the voices of the humans, but they communicate with the vibrations of the truth. They show you the hidden patterns of the universe, and they reveal the secret laws of the manifestation. You learn that the thought is the architect and the emotion is the builder. You learn that the belief is the foundation and the action is the structure. You receive the keys to the kingdom of the mind and you accept the scepter of the sovereignty of the soul. You are no longer a victim of the circumstances, but you are the creator of the reality. You are no longer a prisoner of the past, but you are the pioneer of the future. The journey continues into the mountains of the diamond clarity. The peaks are high and sharp and they pierce the canopy of the stars. You climb the slopes with the strength of the spirit and you reach the summit at the hour of the perfect balance. You look out over the expanse of the creation and you see the interconnectedness of all the things. You see the light that connects the hearts of the people and the love that binds the souls of the creatures. You see the purpose in the pain and the glory in the struggle. You realize that the universe is a school and the life is a lesson. You understand that the goal is the awakening and the prize is the awareness. You stand on the peak and you shout the name of the Creator into the silence. The echo returns to you as the sound of your own name. The descent from the mountains brings you to the valley of the golden peace. The air is warm and still and the sun is always at the noon. You sit by the side of the still waters and you allow the spirit to be restored. You are not doing and you are not becoming. You are simply being. You are the silence of the valley and you are the peace of the waters. You feel the presence of the divine within you and you feel the love of the universe around you. You are the drop that has found the ocean and you are the ocean that has found the drop. You are the light that has found the sun and you are the sun that has found the light. You are home, you are whole, you are complete. The return to the physical world is a gentle and rhythmic process. You feel the vibration of the body and you feel the warmth of the blood. You are re-entering the temple of the flesh with a new sense of the sacredness. You are bringing the wisdom of the emerald forest and the clarity of the diamond mountains into the rooms of the daily life. You are bringing the peace of the golden valley into the streets of the human world. You open your eyes at 6:30 in the morning and you see the world with a fresh and vibrant vision. The colors are brighter and the sounds are clearer. You are alive in a way that you have never been alive before. You are awake in a way that you have never been awake before. You move through the day with a sense of the purpose and a spirit of the joy. You do the chores with a light heart and you speak the words with a kind tongue. You are the presence of the peace in the middle of the noise, and you are the light of the love in the middle of the dark. You are a blessing to everyone you meet, and you are a gift to the world. You are not living for the self, but you are living for the whole. You are the instrument of the divine, and you are the vessel of the grace. You are the master of the silence, and you are the ruler of the rest. You are the light, you are the space, you are the silence. You are home, all is well, all is well, all is well. The sun begins its slow descent toward the west, and the shadows grow long across the fields of the grain. You walk through the tall stalks and you feel the dry husks brushing against your hands. The harvest is near and the earth is preparing to give up its bounty. You feel the same sense of the fruition in your own life. You have planted the seeds of the kindness, and you have watered the garden of the Spirit. You are ready to gather the fruits of the labor, and you are ready to share the abundance with the world. You see the beauty of the cycle, and you honor the rhythm of the seasons. You are a part of the growth, and you are a part of the decay. You are the seed and you are the flower. You are the fruit and you are the earth. As the dusk settles over the land, you find a small hill that overlooks the valley. You sit on the grass and you watch the lights of the village as they begin to twinkle in the distance. You feel a sense of the profound connection to the people who are living their lives in the houses below. You feel their hopes and you feel their fears. You feel their joys and you feel their sorrows. You offer a prayer of the peace for every soul and a blessing of the light for every heart. You are the guardian of the valley and you are the shepherd of the spirits. You are the link between the seen and the unseen, and you are the bridge between the human and the divine. You are the silence of the night, and you are the promise of the day. The stars appear one by one in the deepening blue of the sky. You name them in the language of the soul, and you listen to their stories of the ancient times. They tell you of the birth of the galaxies and the death of the suns. They tell you of the vastness of the space and the eternity of the time. They remind you that you are made of the same substance as the stars and that you carry the same light in your being. You are a cosmic traveler who is resting on a small planet, and you are a divine spark that is wearing a human form. You are not limited by the boundaries of the earth, and you are not confined by the walls of the time. You are the infinite and you are the eternal. You are the light and you are the love. You walk back to the house in the cool air of the evening. The crickets are singing in the grass and the owls are calling in the woods. You feel the rhythm of the life in every sound, and you feel the pulse of the universe in every breath. You enter the room and you light the fire. The warmth fills the space and the light chases away the shadows. You sit at the desk and you open the journal. You write that the day was a gift and the night is a grace. You write that the love is the only power and the peace is the only goal. You close the book and you prepare for the rest. You are ready to return to the sapphire throne, and you are ready to enter the palace of the silence. You are ready to be who you truly are. The fire burns low and the embers glow like the eyes of the spirit. You lie down on the bed and you feel the pull of the deep sleep. You welcome the darkness as a friend and you embrace the silence as a lover. You are drifting back to the open sea of the unconscious and you are leaving the shore of the waking world behind. You are the passenger on the silent voyage and you are the captain of the spirit ship. You are moving into the heart of the mystery and you are finding the comfort of the depth. You are the essence of the being and you are the heart of the mystery. The universe loves you with a love that is beyond the words and the stars are singing your name. You listen to the lullaby of the cosmos and you let it carry you deeper into the sleep. There is nothing to fear and nothing to seek. You have already found everything that you were looking for and you have already reached the destination. You are home. All is well. All is well. All is well. The clock upon the wall marks the arrival of 10 o'clock in the evening as the final embers of the hearth fire fade into a soft and glowing red. You pull the heavy blankets to your chin and you feel the weight of the physical world falling away from your limbs. The darkness of the room is not a void but a velvet embrace that welcomes the weary traveler. You are sinking through the layers of the consciousness like a stone falling into a deep and silent well. The ripples of the day are smoothing out and the noise of the mind is becoming a distant hum. You are entering the great cathedral of the night where the pillars are made of the shadow and the roof is the vault of the heavens. You are no longer a person with a name or a history, but you are a spark of the awareness that is returning to the source of the light. The transition is a bridge of the silver mist that stretches across the gulf of the unknown. You walk upon the mist and you feel the lightness of the spirit as the gravity of the earth loses its hold. You are moving toward the gates of the ivory city where the dreams are woven and the destinies are forged. The air is filled with the scent of the jasmine and the sound of the harps that are played by the wind. You see the towers of the city rising out of the clouds and you see the lights of the windows as they shine with the colors of the rainbow. You are the guest of the High King and you are the student of the ancient masters. You enter the gates and you find yourself in the square of the eternal fountain. The water is the liquid light of the truth and the basin is the bowl of the universe. You drink from the fountain and you feel the wisdom of the ages flowing through your veins. You see the history of the worlds and you see the future of the stars. You understand that the time is a circle and the space is a dream. You see the heroes who have fought the battles of the light and you see the saints who have prayed the prayers of the peace. You are one with the long line of the seekers and you are a part of the great assembly of the souls. You are walking through the halls of the library of the infinite where the books are written in the language of the light. You read the pages of the book of your own life and you see the beauty of the struggle and the grace of the victory. You realize that every tear was a pearl and every scar was a badge of the honor. The journey leads you to the chamber of the golden mirror where you see the reflection of your true self. You are not the body that is sleeping in the bed and you are not the mind that is thinking the thoughts. You are the radiant being of the pure energy that is shining with the brilliance of the sun. You are the love that is without the limit, and you are the peace that is without the end. You see the divinity that dwells within the core of your being, and you recognize the same divinity in every living thing. You are the brother of the mountain and the sister of the sea. You are the child of the stars and the parent of the future. You stand in the presence of the mirror and you accept the truth of your own greatness. The morning light begins to filter through the edges of the dream at 6:45 o'clock. You feel the pull of the physical world and you hear the call of the duty. You are descending from the ivory city and you are crossing the bridge of the silver mist. You are returning to the house of the wood and the stone, and you are re-entering the vessel of the flesh and the bone. You open your eyes and you see the pale light of the dawn as it touches the top of the trees. You feel a sense of the strength and a feeling of the courage. You are ready to face the challenges of the day and you are ready to do the work of the soul. You rise from the bed and you stand upon the floor with the stability of the rock. You go to the window and you open the glass to let in the fresh air of the early hour. The scent of the damp earth and the morning dew fills the room. You watch the sun as it rises over the hill and you see the world as a canvas of the infinite possibilities. You are the artist who will paint the day with the colors of the kindness and the strokes of the compassion. You go to the kitchen and you break the bread with a sense of the gratitude. You eat the simple food and you drink the clear water. You are nourishing the body so that it can serve the spirit. You are preparing the self for the mission of the light and the service of the love. The work of the morning is the labor of the hands and the effort of the mind. You sit at the wooden desk and you write the words that will heal the broken and guide the lost. You are the channel for the wisdom of the ivory city, and you are the messenger for the truth of the golden mirror. You feel the flow of the inspiration and you see the clarity of the vision. You are not working for the gold or the fame, but you are working for the glory of the Creator and the benefit of the creation. You see the impact of your actions and you hear the echoes of your words. You are a stone that is dropped into the pond of the world and the ripples are spreading to the ends of the earth. In the heat of the noon you walk to the market in the center of the village. You see the people as they go about their business and you see the beauty in their faces. You see the mother who is holding the child and you see the old man who is leaning on the cane. You see the merchant who is selling the fruit and the builder who is laying the brick. You speak to the strangers with a smile and you listen to the stories with a heart. You are the presence of the peace in the busy street and you are the beacon of the hope in the crowded square. You offer the help to the heavy and you give the comfort to the sad. You are living the life of the spirit in the world of the matter. The afternoon is a time of the reflection and the rest. You sit by the stream that flows through the meadow and you watch the water as it dances over the stones. You see the fish as they swim in the current and you see the dragonflies as they hover over the reeds. You are the stillness in the middle of the movement and you are the silence in the middle of the song. You realize that the peace is not the absence of the activity, but it is the presence of the harmony. You are in the world, but you are not of the world. You are the traveler who is passing through the land, and you are the guest who is enjoying the feast. You breathe in the beauty of the nature, and you breathe out the blessing of the soul. The sun begins to set at 7:15 o'clock, and the sky is painted with the hues of the orange and the purple. You return to the garden and you watch the flowers as they close their petals for the night. You see the cycle of the life and the rhythm of the universe. You are a part of the grand design, and you are a note in the eternal melody. You feel the connection to the earth and the link to the heavens. You are the bridge that spans the gap, and you are the gate that opens the way. You go into the house and you light the small candle on the table. The flame is the symbol of the spirit that burns within you, and the light is the sign of the truth that guides you. You sit in the chair and you close your eyes for a moment of the meditation. You return to the palace of the sapphire throne and you stand before the king of the silence. You report the deeds of the day and you offer the fruits of the labor. You receive the blessing of the peace and you feel the touch of the grace. You are told that you have done well and that you are loved beyond the measure. You are given the strength for the tomorrow and the wisdom for the night. You are the faithful servant who has used the talents, and you are the brave soldier who has fought the good fight. You are the light of the world and the salt of the earth. The hour of the rest arrives at 10:30 o'clock as the moon rises high in the dark sky. You prepare the bed and you lie down with a heart that is full of the joy. You are ready to surrender the self to the mystery of the sleep, and you are ready to explore the depths of the dream. You feel the softness of the pillow and the warmth of the quilt. You are drifting away from the world of the form and you are entering the world of the essence. You are a bird that is flying into the distance, and you are a ship that is sailing into the fog. You are moving toward the center of the being, and you are finding the home of the soul. The dream begins as a walk through a garden of the white roses. The flowers are glowing with a soft light and the air is filled with the music of the spheres. You see the angels as they tend to the plants, and you see the spirits as they dance in the paths. You are not afraid because you know that you are in the place of the safety. You reach the center of the garden and you find the tree of the life. The branches reach into the heavens and the roots go deep into the earth. You sit under the shade of the tree and you feel the pulse of the universe. You are the leaf on the branch and you are the sap in the trunk. You are the tree and you are the forest. The voice of the silence speaks to you from the heart of the tree. It tells you that the secret of the life is the love and the purpose of the existence is the joy. It tells you that there is no death and there is no loss. It tells you that everything is a part of the one and the one is the source of the all. You listen to the voice and you feel the truth of the words. You are the light that is shining in the dark, and you are the hope that is living in the heart. You are the miracle of the creation and you are the wonder of the divine. You are the eternal being that is having a human experience, and you are the infinite soul that is wearing a finite mask. The morning comes at 7 o'clock with the sound of the rain against the window. You wake up with a sense of the peace and a feeling of the calm. You listen to the rhythm of the drops and you see the beauty of the gray sky. You realize that the rain is the blessing of the earth and the water is the gift of the life. You rise from the bed and you prepare the tea with a sense of the ceremony. You watch the steam as it rises from the cup and you feel the warmth of the liquid. You are fully present in the moment and you are fully alive in the body. You are the master of the day and you are the ruler of the spirit. The work of the day is a labor of the patience. You mend the clothes that are torn and you clean the tools that are rusted. You see the value in the maintenance and the beauty in the repair. You are a steward of the resources and a caretaker of the things. You do the small tasks with a great love and you perform the humble duties with a high mind. You see the sacred in the mundane and the holy in the ordinary. You are not seeking the grand gestures, but you are finding the small miracles. You are a light that is shining in the corners and a warmth that is heating the rooms. You are the peace of the household and the joy of the home. In the late afternoon, you walk to the edge of the woods and you watch the deer as they come out to graze. You see the grace of their movements and the gentleness of their spirits. You feel a sense of the kinship with the creatures of the wild and a feeling of the responsibility for the protection of the nature. You are the guardian of the woods and the friend of the forest. You offer a silent prayer for the safety of the animals and a blessing for the health of the trees. You are a part of the web of the life and you are a thread in the tapestry of the existence. You are the love that protects and the peace that preserves. The evening comes with a cool breeze that blows from the north. You return to the house and you sit by the window to watch the stars. You see the constellations as they move across the sky and you see the planets as they shine with a steady light. You realize that you are a part of the great cosmic dance and you are a participant in the eternal play. You feel the vastness of the universe and the intimacy of the soul. You are a point of the light in the sea of the darkness, and you are a spark of the divinity in the ocean of the matter. You are the one who is many, and you are the many who are one. The clock strikes 9:30 o'clock and the time for the sleep has returned. You close the window and you walk to the bed. You feel the gratitude for the day that has passed and the expectation for the night that is coming. You are the traveler who is always moving and you are the center that is always still. You are the seeker who has found the truth and you are the finder who is still seeking. You are at peace. You are loved. You are safe. The silence is your home and the light is your nature. You are the essence of the being and you are the heart of the mystery. You close your eyes and you drift into the deep sleep of the spirit. All is well, all is well, all is well. The descent into the dream is a slide down a mountain of the soft snow. You are moving fast, but you are not afraid. You reach the valley of the blue flowers and you see the river of the silver water. You walk to the bank of the river and you see the boat that is waiting for you. The boat is made of the glass and the oars are made of the light. You step into the boat and you begin to row toward the center of the stream. The current is gentle and the wind is soft. You are the pilot of the vessel and you are the passenger of the soul. You are moving toward the land of the eternal morning where the sun never sets and the flowers never fade. You reach the shore of the land of the eternal morning and you find the path that leads to the mountain of the golden temple. You walk up the path and you feel the strength of the spirit. You reach the temple and you enter the hall of the 1,000 pillars. You see the masters as they sit in the circle of the light and you see the students as they listen to the words of the wisdom. You join the circle and you feel the power of the unity. You are not a separate being, but you are a part of the whole. You are the drop that has found the ocean and you are the ocean that has found the drop. You are the light that has found the sun and you are the sun that has found the light. The voice of the Master speaks to you from the center of the circle. It tells you that the secret of the universe is the harmony and the key to the life is the balance. It tells you that there is no shadow without the light and there is no sound without the silence. It tells you that the path is the goal and the journey is the destination. You listen to the voice and you feel the peace of the understanding. You are the bridge between the heaven and the earth and you are the messenger of the light to the dark. You are the master of the silence and you are the ruler of the rest. You are the light, you are the space, you are the silence, you are home, all is well, all is well, all is well. The silver light of the eternal morning begins to shift into a soft lavender, as the clock of the heavens strikes the hour of the awakening at 6:15 o'clock. You feel the gentle tug of the physical world once more, and you begin the long descent from the mountain of the golden temple. The transition is not a fall but a graceful glide through the layers of the atmosphere where the air is thick with the promise of a new beginning. You are leaving the company of the masters and the circle of the light, but you are carrying the spark of their wisdom within the center of your chest. The bridge of the silver mist is waiting for you at the edge of the clouds, and you walk upon it with the steady step of a traveler who knows the way home. You are moving away from the land of the essence and you are returning to the world of the form. The weight of the body returns as you settle into the familiar shape of the limbs and the torso. You feel the texture of the cotton sheets and the warmth of the heavy blankets. You open your eyes at 6:30 o'clock and you see the first rays of the sun as they pierce through the gap in the curtains. The light is a pale gold that dances on the wooden floor and illuminates the dust motes in the air. You lie still for a moment and you breathe in the silence of the room. You are the witness of the dawn and you are the recipient of the gift of the life. You remember the words of the Master and you feel the balance of the universe within your own heart. You are ready to step into the stream of the day and you are ready to play your part in the grand design. You rise from the bed and you stand upon the rug with a sense of the purpose. You walk to the basin and you splash the cool water upon your face. The liquid is a wakeful touch that clears the last remnants of the dream from your mind. You look into the mirror and you see the reflection of the human face, but you know the radiant being that hides behind the mask. You dress in the simple clothes of the worker and you prepare for the tasks that lie ahead. You go to the hearth and you kindle the small fire to take the chill from the morning air. The wood crackles and the flames leap with a hungry energy. You are the keeper of the flame and you are the guardian of the home. The breakfast is a bowl of the warm grain and a piece of the sweet fruit. You eat with a slow and deliberate pace and you savor the taste of the earth. You are nourishing the vessel of the spirit and you are honoring the labor of the hands that grew the food. You drink a cup of the herbal tea and you feel the heat spreading through your body. You are a part of the cycle of the energy and you are a link in the chain of the sustenance. You finish the meal and you clear the table with a sense of the order. You are the master of the environment and you are the creator of the harmony. At 8 o'clock, you step outside the door and you walk into the garden. The air is crisp and the grass is wet with the dew of the night. You see the birds as they fly from the trees and you hear the songs as they fill the air. You are the observer of the nature and you are the friend of the living things. You walk to the gate and you begin the journey to the village. The path is a winding ribbon of the brown earth that leads through the fields of the green wheat. You see the farmers as they work in the rows and you see the cattle as they graze in the pastures. You offer a nod of the head and a word of the greeting to every person you meet. You are the presence of the peace in the landscape and you are the beacon of the kindness in the world. The work of the morning takes you to the house of the old weaver who lives at the edge of the town. The weaver is a woman of many years and her hands are gnarled like the roots of the ancient oak. She is working on a tapestry of the great beauty and she is telling the story of the people in the threads of the wool. You sit by her side and you help her to sort the colors and to wind the bobbins. You are the student of the craft and you are the helper of the wise. You listen to the stories of the past and you learn the lessons of the history. You see the patterns of the life as they are woven into the fabric and you understand the connection between the individual and the whole. You are a thread in the tapestry and you are a hand that holds the shuttle. The sun reaches the height of the noon at 12 o'clock and the shadows are short upon the ground. You leave the house of the weaver and you walk to the square of the fountain. You sit upon the stone bench and you watch the water as it rises and falls in the basin. You remember the liquid light of the truth from the ivory city, and you see the reflection of the heaven in the water of the earth. You take a piece of the bread from your bag and you share it with the small birds that gather at your feet. You are the giver of the bread and you are the sharer of the life. You feel the heat of the sun upon your skin and you feel the strength of the light in your bones. In the afternoon, you go to the library of the village to return the books and to find the new knowledge. The building is a place of the quiet and the walls are lined with the volumes of the human thought. You walk through the aisles and you touch the spines of the books with a sense of the reverence. You choose a book of the poetry and a book of the science. You are the seeker of the truth and you are the lover of the word. You sit at the long table and you read the lines of the verse. You feel the emotion of the poet and you see the vision of the artist. You are the bridge between the mind of the writer and the heart of the reader. You are the container for the wisdom of the ages, and you are the vessel for the light of the understanding. The clock strikes 3 o'clock as you walk to the edge of the river. You see the children as they play in the shallow water, and you hear the laughter as it echoes from the trees. You see the beauty of the youth and the innocence of the soul. You sit upon the bank and you watch the flow of the current. You see the leaves as they float upon the surface, and you see the stones as they rest upon the bottom. You are the flow of the water, and you are the stillness of the rock. You realize that the change is the only constant and the peace is the only truth. You are the witness of the time, and you are the inhabitant of the eternity. The journey back to the house begins at 5 o'clock as the light starts to soften into the gold of the late day. You walk through the forest and you feel the presence of the trees. They are the silent sentinels of the earth, and they are the ancient guardians of the secrets. You touch the bark of the pine and you feel the pulse of the sap. You are the brother of the forest, and you are the protector of the wild. You reach the clearing where the house stands, and you see the smoke as it rises from the chimney. You feel a sense of the homecoming and a feeling of the belonging. You are the master of the hearth, and you are the ruler of the home. The evening meal is a simple soup of the vegetables and a crust of the dark bread. You sit by the window and you watch the sky as it turns from the blue to the violet. You see the first star as it appears in the east, and you offer a silent prayer of the gratitude. You are the child of the universe, and you are the heir of the stars. You finish the meal and you wash the dishes with a sense of the care. You are the steward of the things, and you are the keeper of the order. You light the lamp upon the table and you sit in the chair to read the books that you have brought from the library. The light of the lamp is a small circle of the safety in the growing dark of the night. The words upon the page are a map of the human experience and a guide to the divine mystery. You read about the laws of the nature and the motions of the planets. You read about the struggles of the heroes and the triumphs of the saints. You see the reflection of your own journey in the stories of the others, and you feel the connection to the great family of the souls. You are not alone in the world, but you are a part of a vast and beautiful community. You are a spark of the light that is joined with the flame of the all. You feel the peace of the knowledge and the joy of the discovery. At 9 o'clock, you close the book and you sit in the silence for the evening meditation. You return to the chamber of the golden mirror within your own heart, and you see the reflection of your true self. You see the love that is without the limit, and you see the peace that is without the end. You forgive the mistakes of the day, and you release the burdens of the mind. You are the pure energy that is shining with the brilliance of the sun, and you are the radiant being that is dwelling in the heart of the light. You accept the truth of your own greatness, and you recognize the same divinity in every living thing. You are at peace with the self, and you are at peace with the world. The hour of the rest arrives at 10 o'clock as the moon rises over the hill. You prepare the bed and you lie down with a heart that is full of the grace. You feel the weight of the physical world falling away from your limbs, and you feel the pull of the silver mist. You are ready to cross the bridge once more, and you are ready to enter the gates of the Ivory City. You are the traveler who is returning to the source, and you are the seeker who is finding the home. You close your eyes and you sink through the layers of the consciousness like a stone falling into a deep and silent well. The ripples of the day are smoothing out, and the noise of the mind is becoming a distant hum. The dream begins as a flight through the starry sky. You are not a body, but you are a spark of the light that is moving with the speed of the thought. You pass the planets of the fire and the moons of the ice. You see the nebulae as they bloom like the flowers of the space, and you see the galaxies as they swirl like the wheels of the light. You are the explorer of the infinite, and you are the inhabitant of the cosmos. You reach the center of the universe, where the great sun of the truth is shining with a light that is beyond the description. You enter the light and you feel the warmth of the eternal love. You are the light and you are the love. You are the one and you are the all. The morning light returns at 6:45 o'clock, and you wake with a sense of the strength. You rise from the bed and you open the window to the world. The air is fresh and the birds are singing. You are ready for the work of the soul, and you are ready for the service of the love. You go to the kitchen and you break the bread with a sense of the gratitude. You are the artist of the day, and you are the creator of the beauty. You are the light of the world, and you are the salt of the earth. All is well, all is well, all is well. The cycle of the day continues with the labor of the hands. You go to the field and you plant the seeds of the future. You dig the earth with the shovel and you turn the soil with the hoe. You feel the sweat upon your brow and you feel the strength in your muscles. You are the worker of the earth and you are the partner of the nature. You see the potential in the seed and you see the promise in the ground. You are sowing the seeds of the kindness and you are planting the trees of the peace. You know that the harvest will come in the right time, and you trust in the wisdom of the seasons. In the afternoon, you sit beneath the shade of the apple tree and you share the water with a traveler who is passing by. The traveler is a man of many roads, and he has seen the wonders of the distant lands. He tells you of the mountains that touch the sky and the oceans that have no end. You listen to his tales with a heart of the wonder and a mind of the openness. You see the world through his eyes and you feel the vastness of the creation. You give him the comfort of the rest and the strength of the food. You are the host of the journey and you are the friend of the wayfarer. You realize that every person is a messenger and every encounter is a lesson. The sun begins to set at 7:30 o'clock and the sky is a canvas of the crimson and the gold. You return to the house and you light the candles in the room. The shadows are long but the light is steady. You sit at the table and you write the letters to the friends who are far away. You share the news of the village and the thoughts of the heart. You are the weaver of the connection and you are the builder of the community. You send the words of the encouragement and the messages of the hope. You know that the love is the bridge that spans the distance, and the spirit is the link that binds the souls. The night comes with a deep and velvet silence. You go to the porch and you look at the stars. You see the light that has traveled for the millions of years to reach your eyes. You feel the scale of the time and the depth of the space. You are a small point of the awareness in the middle of the infinite, but you are also the center of the whole. You are the observer who gives the meaning to the universe, and you are the heart that gives the pulse to the life. You go into the bedroom and you prepare for the sleep. You feel the gratitude for the journey and the peace for the destination. The descent into the sleep is a soft and gentle falling. You are a feather that is drifting on the wind, and you are a leaf that is floating on the stream. You reach the gates of the ivory city and you enter the square of the eternal fountain. You drink the water of the light and you feel the wisdom of the ages. You go to the library of the infinite and you read the pages of the book of the worlds. You see the history of the light and the future of the peace. You understand that everything is a part of the one and the one is the source of the all. You are at home, you are safe, you are loved. The morning comes at 7 o'clock with the sound of the wind in the trees. You wake up with a feeling of the joy and a sense of the power. You are the master of the life and you are the ruler of the spirit. You rise and you prepare for the day with a heart that is open and a mind that is clear. You are the light of the world. You are the peace of the universe. You are the love of the Creator. All is well, all is well, all is well. The sun reaches the crest of the hill at 7:15 o'clock and the world is bathed in a glow of the liquid copper. You stand upon the porch and you feel the resonance of the earth beneath your feet, as if the ground itself is a living heart that beats in time with your own. The air is filled with the scent of the pine needles and the damp moss of the forest floor. You walk to the edge of the clearing and you see the dew that clings to the spider webs like strings of the tiny diamonds. You are the witness of the perfection and you are the part of the beauty. You begin the walk to the valley where the stream flows over the white stones. The water is a song of the constant movement and the eternal return. You sit upon the mossy bank and you watch the trout as they dart through the shadows of the reeds. You realize that the life is a series of the moments and each moment is a doorway to the infinite. You dip your hand into the cool current and you feel the energy of the mountain as it flows toward the sea. You are the water and you are the stone. You are the movement and you are the rest. At 9:30 o'clock you reach the orchard of the neighbor who is a man of the quiet ways. The trees are heavy with the weight of the red apples and the branches bow toward the earth in a gesture of the humble offering. You help the neighbor to gather the fruit and to place the apples into the wooden crates. The work is a rhythm of the reaching and the grasping and the placing. You feel the rough skin of the fruit and you smell the sweetness of the harvest. You do not speak the words because the silence is a bridge that connects the two souls in the shared labor. You see the light of the sun as it filters through the leaves and you see the patterns of the shadow upon the grass. You are the harvester of the bounty and you are the servant of the growth. You finish the work and you accept a single apple as the reward for the morning. You eat the fruit and you taste the sun and the rain and the soil. You are the consumer of the light, and you are the vessel of the transformation. The clock of the village tower sounds the hour of the 11 o'clock as you enter the marketplace. The air is vibrant with the voices of the people and the colors of the textiles and the smells of the spices. You move through the crowd with a sense of the stillness that is like the eye of the storm. You see the faces of the strangers and you recognize the light of the Creator in every pair of the eyes. You buy a bag of the flour and a jar of the honey from the merchant who has traveled from the southern coast. He tells you of the blue birds that live in the palm trees and the salt that crusts upon the rocks of the shore. You listen to his voice and you feel the expansion of your own world. You offer him a coin of the silver and a smile of the genuine peace. You are the traveler in the market and you are the brother of the merchant. You carry the supplies in the basket and you feel the weight as a reminder of the physical reality. The heat of the day is at the peak at 1 o'clock and you seek the refuge of the stone chapel that sits upon the hill. The interior is cool and the air is thick with the scent of the old incense and the beeswax. You sit in the wooden pew and you look at the stained glass windows where the light is broken into the fragments of the ruby and the emerald and the sapphire. You see the stories of the ancient ones who walked the path of the light and you feel the presence of the Spirit in the silence of the stone. You close your eyes and you breathe in the stillness. You are not a person with a name or a history, but you are a soul that is resting in the lap of the divine. You hear the sound of the wind as it whistles through the rafters, and you hear the pulse of your own blood in your ears. You are the temple of the living God, and you are the sanctuary of the peace. You return to the garden of your own house at 3:15 o'clock and you spend the afternoon in the company of the flowers. You pull the weeds from the beds of the roses and you trim the dead leaves from the stalks of the lilies. You talk to the plants with the voice of the heart and you feel the response in the vibration of the leaves. You are the gardener of the soul and you are the protector of the life. You see a butterfly as it lands upon the petal of the daisy, and you marvel at the delicate patterns of the wings. You realize that the small things are as important as the great things, and the fragile things are as strong as the solid things. You find a stone that is shaped like a heart and you place it upon the altar of the garden. You are the creator of the sacred space and you are the dweller in the harmony. The shadows begin to stretch across the lawn at 5:45 o'clock as the sun sinks toward the horizon. You go to the kitchen and you prepare a meal of the lentils and the onions. The steam rises from the pot and fills the room with the warmth of the nourishment. You eat the meal at the wooden table and you look at the empty chair across from you. You feel the presence of the ones who have gone before, and you feel the love of the ones who are yet to come. You are the link in the chain of the generations and you are the keeper of the memory. You wash the bowl and the spoon with the slow and careful motions of the ritual. You are the master of the mundane and you are the priest of the everyday. The twilight descends at 7 o'clock and the sky is a deep indigo that is shot through with the streaks of the violet. You light the lantern and you walk to the edge of the forest where the owls are beginning to hunt. You hear the hoot of the bird and the rustle of the small creatures in the undergrowth. You are the witness of the night and you are the companion of the dark. You sit upon a fallen log and you look up at the first stars as they emerge from the veil of the day. You remember the city of the light and the golden temple of the mountain. You know that the physical world is a reflection of the spiritual world and the dark is a stage for the light. You feel the peace of the understanding and the joy of the existence. At 8:30 o'clock you return to the house and you sit by the hearth to write in the book of the reflections. You record the events of the day and the thoughts of the mind. You write about the apple and the market and the chapel and the garden. You see the patterns of the meaning in the events of the life and you see the hand of the Creator in the details of the world. You are the scribe of the Spirit and you are the author of the experience. You close the book and you feel the satisfaction of the completion. You are the student of the life and you are the teacher of the self. The clock strikes 10 o'clock and the hour of the transition is near. You extinguish the lamp and you stand in the darkness of the room. You feel the presence of the angels and the masters as they gather around you in a circle of the protection. You feel the warmth of their love and the strength of their wisdom. You lie down upon the bed and you release the tension of the body. You are the traveler who is preparing for the journey and you are the dreamer who is ready for the vision. You close your eyes and you feel the pull of the silver mist as it rises from the floor. You are leaving the world of the form and you are entering the world of the essence. The ascent begins as a gentle rising through the roof of the house and the canopy of the trees. You are a point of the light that is floating toward the moon. You pass through the clouds and you see the lights of the village as they twinkle like the fallen stars. You reach the bridge of the silver mist and you walk upon it with the confidence of the one who has been there many times. You see the gates of the ivory city as they open to welcome you home. You see the masters as they stand in the square of the fountain and you hear the music of the spheres as it fills the air. You are the messenger of the earth and you are the child of the heaven. You enter the great hall of the records and you see the shelves that are filled with the scrolls of the human history. You find the scroll of your own life and you see the words that are written in the ink of the light. You see the deeds of the kindness and the thoughts of the love. You see the moments of the struggle and the hours of the peace. You understand that every experience is a lesson and every challenge is an opportunity. You feel the grace of the forgiveness and the power of the transformation. You are the hero of the story and you are the narrator of the truth. The morning light of the eternal day begins to shine at the hour of the awakening. You are sitting in the center of the golden temple and you are surrounded by the silence of the infinite. You feel the balance of the universe within your own heart and you feel the connection to the all. You are the light that is shining in the dark and you are the sound that is rising from the silence. You are the bridge and you are the messenger. You are the master and you are the ruler. You are the space and you are the home. All is well, all is well, all is well. The descent returns you to the body at 6:15 o'clock and you feel the weight of the flesh and the bone. You open your eyes and you see the sunlight as it paints the walls with the color of the honey. You rise and you dress for the day with a sense of the mission. You are here to bring the light of the heaven to the earth, and you are here to manifest the love of the Spirit in the world of the form. You go to the well and you draw the water with the steady pull of the rope. The water is clear and cold and it sparkles in the bucket. You drink the water and you feel the life as it flows through your veins. You are the vessel of the Spirit and you are the servant of the light. The work of the day takes you to the field of the lavender where the purple flowers are waving in the breeze. You gather the stalks and you tie them into the bundles. The scent is a perfume that calms the mind and opens the heart. You see the bees as they gather the nectar and you hear the hum of their wings. You are the partner of the nature and you are the weaver of the beauty. You take the bundles of the lavender to the shed where the oil is pressed from the flowers. You see the golden liquid as it drips into the jar and you feel the essence of the plant as it is concentrated into the oil. You are the alchemist of the earth and you are the master of the transformation. At 12:30 o'clock you sit in the shade of the stone wall and you share your bread with a child who is watching the sheep. The child has the eyes of the old soul and the smile of the innocent heart. You tell the child the stories of the stars and the legends of the ancient kings. You see the wonder in the eyes of the child and you feel the joy of the sharing. You realize that the wisdom is a gift that must be given away to be kept. You are the teacher of the youth and you are the student of the wonder. You finish the bread and you walk back to the village with a light step. The afternoon is a time of the quiet study in the garden. You read the pages of the old book that tells of the laws of the harmony and the secrets of the peace. You see the connection between the movements of the planets and the cycles of the human life. You understand that the universe is a great machine of the love and the spirit is the fuel that keeps it running. You feel the peace of the knowledge and the strength of the truth. You are the philosopher of the garden, and you are the seeker of the wisdom. The sun sets at 8 o'clock and the world is wrapped in the cloak of the shadow. You return to the house and you light the fire in the hearth. The flames are a dance of the orange and the red and the blue. You sit in the chair and you watch the sparks as they fly up the chimney. You feel the warmth of the fire and the comfort of the home. You are the keeper of the flame and you are the guardian of the peace. You offer a prayer for the world and a blessing for the people. You are the channel for the grace and you are the beacon for the hope. The night is a time of the deep and healing sleep. You lie down and you feel the presence of the light within your own chest. You are a spark of the divine fire and you are a drop of the eternal ocean. You sink into the silence of the mind and you enter the gates of the ivory city. You are the traveler who is returning to the source and you are the soul that is finding the rest. You are at home, you are safe, you are loved, all is well, all is well. All is well. The morning light arrives at 6:45 o'clock and the world is a tapestry of the silver and the pale green. You wake with the knowledge that the day is a gift of the infinite and the breath is a prayer of the body. You rise from the bed and you stand upon the wooden floor. You feel the strength of the oak and the history of the forest. You dress in the clothes of the white linen and you prepare the tea of the mint and the honey. The steam is a cloud of the fragrance and the heat is a comfort for the throat. You drink the liquid and you feel the awakening of the cells and the activation of the mind. You are the conductor of the energy and you are the player of the music. You walk to the door and you open the latch to the world. The sun is a sliver of the gold at 7 o'clock as it breaks the line of the distant mountains. You walk to the stable where the horse is waiting for the journey to the high meadow. The horse is a creature of the power and the grace with the eyes that reflect the wisdom of the wild. You brush the coat of the animal and you feel the ripple of the muscles beneath the skin. You place the saddle upon the back and you tighten the cinch with the firm hand of the partner. You mount the horse and you feel the elevation of the perspective. You ride through the gate and you follow the path that leads to the heights. The sound of the hooves is a steady beat upon the earth and the sound of the breathing is a rhythm of the life. You are the rider of the wind and you are the master of the path. At 9:15 o'clock you reach the plateau where the grass is a sea of the emerald and the flowers are the sparks of the fire. You dismount and you let the horse graze upon the sweet clover of the mountain. You walk to the edge of the cliff and you look down at the valley that is spread out like a map of the memories. You see the river as a vein of the silver and the houses as the small stones of the mosaic. You feel the expansion of the chest and the clarity of the vision. You realize that the problems of the valley are the small things when they are seen from the height of the spirit. You are the observer of the world and you are the dweller in the sky. You sit upon the rock and you listen to the silence that is the voice of the Creator. The hour of the 11 o'clock finds you at the spring of the crystal water that flows from the heart of the mountain. You kneel by the pool and you see your own reflection in the mirror of the water. You see the face of the one who has traveled far and the eyes of the one who has seen the light. You splash the water upon your face and you feel the shock of the cold as a blessing of the purity. You fill the leather bottle and you offer a word of the gratitude to the mountain. You are the thirsty traveler and you are the recipient of the grace. You find a piece of the white quartz upon the ground and you hold it in the palm of your hand. The stone is a frozen light and it carries the vibration of the ancient earth. You put the stone in your pocket as a reminder of the solidity of the truth. You begin the descent at 1:20 o'clock as the sun begins to warm the stones of the path. The journey down is a lesson in the balance and the focus. You guide the horse with the gentle touch of the reins and you trust the instinct of the animal. You see the eagles as they circle in the currents of the air and you feel the connection to the kingdom of the wings. You reach the lower slopes where the oak trees grow in the clusters of the strength. You stop to rest in the shade of a great tree that has stood for 300 years. You lean your back against the trunk and you feel the pulse of the sap as it rises to the leaves. You are the part of the forest and you are the brother of the tree. The clock in the village square strikes 3 o'clock as you return to the streets of the stone and the timber. You lead the horse to the blacksmith, who is a man of the fire and the iron. The forge is a roar of the heat, and the hammer is a ring of the purpose. You watch as the man shapes the glowing metal into the shoe for the horse. You see the sparks as they fly like the tiny stars, and you smell the scent of the burnt coal. You realize that the creation is a process of the heat and the pressure and the will. You pay the blacksmith 3 coins of the copper, and you offer him a word of the respect for the craft. You are the patron of the labor, and you are the witness of the fire. At 4:45 o'clock you go to the house of the widow who lives at the end of the lane. She is a woman of the many years and the deep sorrows, but her heart is a lamp of the kindness. You bring her a basket of the apples and a bundle of the lavender from your own garden. You sit with her on the porch, and you listen to the stories of the old days when the village was young and the world was wide. You see the light in her eyes as she speaks of the love and the loss. You realize that the story of the individual is the story of the humanity, and the tears are the rain that waters the soul. You hold her hand, and you feel the warmth of the connection. You are the comfort for the lonely, and you are the listener for the heart. The sun is a ball of the orange fire at 6:30 o'clock as you return to your own sanctuary. You go to the kitchen, and you bake the bread from the flour of the merchant and the water of the spring. The dough is a living thing that rises under the warmth of your hands. You place the loaf in the oven, and you wait for the scent of the life to fill the room. You sit by the window, and you watch the swallows as they hunt for the insects in the twilight. You feel the peace of the home and the satisfaction of the day. You take the bread from the oven, and you break the crust with the sound of the harvest. You eat the bread with the honey, and you taste the sweetness of the earth. You are the baker of the life, and you are the partaker of the feast. The twilight deepens into the night at 7:50 o'clock, and the stars begin to claim the sky. You go to the study, and you light the lamp of the oil. You open the heavy book of the maps, and you trace the lines of the continents and the depths of the oceans. You see the world as a single organism that is breathing in the dark. You feel the responsibility of the awareness and the joy of the belonging. You write a poem in the book of the reflections about the mountain and the horse and the widow. You see the words as the seeds that you are planting in the garden of the mind. You are the poet of the spirit, and you are the keeper of the vision. The hour of the 9:45 o'clock brings the time of the final ritual. You walk through the house, and you check the latches of the windows and the bolts of the doors. You are not afraid of the dark, but you honor the boundary of the home. You stand in the center of the room, and you raise your arms to the ceiling. You call upon the light of the Creator to fill the space and to protect the sleepers. You feel the descent of the peace as a heavy blanket of the gold. You are the priest of the house, and you are the guardian of the threshold. You extinguish the lamp, and you walk to the bedroom in the soft light of the moon. You lie down upon the bed at 10:15 o'clock, and you feel the release of the day. The body is a vessel that has performed its duty, and the mind is a lake that is becoming still. You breathe in the silence and you breathe out the gratitude. You feel the shift in the consciousness as the physical world begins to fade. You are not the body and you are not the name. You are the light that is returning to the light. You enter the stream of the sleep and you float toward the gates of the ivory city. You see the towers of the glass and the gardens of the flame. You are the traveler who is expected and you are the guest who is loved. The square of the eternal fountain is filled with the sound of the singing at the hour of the midnight. You stand in the water of the light and you feel the cleansing of the soul. You see the faces of the masters and you hear the wisdom that is spoken without the words. You understand that the time is a circle and the space is a point. You see the interconnectedness of all the things and the necessity of all the events. You are the student of the infinite and you are the master of the now. You go to the balcony of the temple and you look out at the universe. You see the galaxies as the swirls of the dust and the stars as the grains of the sand. You are the center of the whole and you are the whole itself. The return to the world of the form begins at 5:30 o'clock as the first bird calls from the hedge. You feel the descent of the spirit into the cage of the ribs and the vessel of the skull. You wake with the memory of the light and the strength of the peace. You rise and you greet the day with the word of the power. You are the creator of the reality and you are the ruler of the destiny. You go to the garden and you see the dew upon the roses. You touch the petal and you feel the velvet of the life. You are the witness and you are the participant. All is well, all is well, all is well. The sun climbs the ladder of the sky at 8 o'clock and you walk to the center of the village where the council is meeting. You sit among the elders and the workers and the dreamers. You listen to the talk of the roads and the wells and the grain. You offer the words of the wisdom that you gathered from the mountain and the books. You speak of the harmony and the cooperation and the long view of the spirit. You see the heads nod in the agreement and you feel the pulse of the community as it beats in the room. You are the counselor of the people and you are the builder of the future. You leave the meeting with the sense of the purpose and the weight of the service. At 10:30 o'clock you go to the workshop of the weaver, who is a woman of the colors and the threads. You watch as she moves the shuttle through the warp and the weft. The loom is a machine of the logic and the fabric is a work of the art. You see the patterns of the blue and the gold as they emerge from the chaos of the yarn. You realize that the life is a weaving of the different strands, and the beauty is found in the complexity of the design. You buy a cloak of the heavy wool to protect you from the coming winter. You feel the texture of the fabric and you smell the scent of the sheep. You are the wearer of the craft and you are the supporter of the beauty. The heat of the midday is a heavy hand at 12:15 o'clock and you seek the shade of the willow tree by the river. You sit upon the roots and you watch the water as it carves the path through the earth. You see a dragon fly with the wings of the gossamer as it hovers over the surface. You feel the stillness of the heat and the movement of the water. You are the point of the rest in the middle of the activity. You eat a piece of the cheese and a handful of the nuts. You feel the nourishment of the simple things and the joy of the quiet. You are the child of the earth and you are the guest of the nature. You spend the afternoon of the 2 o'clock in the service of the school. You teach the children the art of the letters and the science of the numbers. You show them how to draw the symbols of the sounds and how to calculate the distances of the stars. You see the spark of the understanding in the eyes of the young ones and you feel the immortality of the knowledge. You realize that the future is sitting in the wooden desks and the hope is written on the slate boards. You give them the tools of the mind and the values of the heart. You are the gardener of the intellect and you are the friend of the youths. The shadows are long and the air is cool at 5 o'clock as you walk to the edge of the lake. You take the small boat from the reeds and you row into the center of the water. The lake is a mirror for the sky and the boat is a cradle for the body. You stop the rowing and you let the boat drift in the currents of the breeze. You see the fish as they jump for the flies and you hear the lap of the water against the wood. You feel the isolation as a form of the communion and the solitude as a form of the strength. You are the navigator of the silence and you are the passenger of the peace. You return to the shore at 6:45 o'clock as the sun touches the tops of the trees. You walk home through the fields of the grain that are turning to the color of the bronze. You feel the brush of the stalks against your hands and you hear the whisper of the wind in the wheat. You reach the house and you light the candles for the evening. You sit at the table and you read the letters that arrived in the afternoon. You feel the connection to the friends who are across the sea and the family who are in the city. You write the replies with the pen of the silver and the ink of the black. You share the peace of the village and the strength of the mountain. You are the link in the web and you are the node in the network. The night arrives at 8:30 o'clock with the rising of the full moon. The world is a landscape of the silver and the charcoal. You go to the garden and you sit upon the stone bench. You look at the moon and you feel the pull of the tides in your own blood. You realize that you are a part of the celestial mechanics and a member of the cosmic family. You feel the smallness of the ego and the greatness of the soul. You offer a song to the night and a dance to the stars. You are the celebrant of the existence, and you are the worshipper of the light. The hour of the 11 o'clock is the time of the final rest. You go to the bedroom and you prepare for the sleep with the heart that is full and the mind that is empty. You lie down and you feel the support of the earth beneath the house. You are a seed that is waiting for the spring and you are a star that is waiting for the dawn. You close your eyes and you enter the gates of the ivory city. You are at home, you are safe, you are loved, all is well, all is well. All is well. The clock upon the mantle strikes the hour of 5:30 in the morning, and the world is a soft gray velvet before the coming of the light. You wake with the clarity of the mountain air and the stillness of the deep well. You feel the expansion of the lungs as you breathe the cool air of the room. You rise from the bed and you walk to the window to see the mist that is rising from the valley floor. The mist is a ghost of the river, and the trees are the sentinels of the dawn. You wash your face with the water from the ceramic pitcher, and you feel the sharp reminder of the physical existence. You dress in the trousers of the heavy wool and the shirt of the white cotton. You are the worker of the day and you are the dreamer of the night. You go to the kitchen and you build the fire in the stove with the small sticks of the kindling and the large logs of the ash. The fire is a hungry beast that devours the wood and gives the gift of the warmth. You prepare the porridge of the oats and the berries of the forest. You eat the food with the wooden spoon and you feel the grounding of the body. You are the vessel of the life and you are the engine of the action. The sun is a crown of the fire at 7:15 o'clock as you walk to the orchard behind the house. The trees are heavy with the weight of the red apples and the yellow pears. You take the wicker basket and you begin the harvest of the fruit. You reach into the green leaves and you feel the skin of the apple, which is smooth and cool. You twist the stem and you feel the release of the branch. You place the fruit in the basket with the care of the mother and the precision of the surgeon. You see the honey bees as they dance among the fallen fruit and you hear the hum of the industry. You realize that the orchard is a laboratory of the sun and the fruit is the storage of the energy. You carry the 3 full baskets to the cellar where the air is cold and the smell is the earth. You arrange the apples upon the wooden shelves and you see the rows of the jars that contain the summer. You are the provider for the winter and you are the steward of the abundance. At 9:45 o'clock you walk to the edge of the village where the stone mason is working on the wall of the new chapel. The man is a giant of the muscle and the grit with the hands that are the color of the dust. You watch as he chips the granite with the chisel of the steel and the hammer of the iron. The sound is a sharp crack that echoes against the hills. You see the sparks as the metal meets the stone, and you smell the scent of the crushed mineral. You help the man to lift a heavy block into the place and you feel the strain of the back and the grip of the fingers. You see the alignment of the stone and the beauty of the geometry. You understand that the building is a prayer of the hands and the wall is a shield for the soul. You share a drink of the cold cider with the mason, and you speak of the endurance of the rock and the fleeting nature of the man. You are the brother of the labor, and you are the apprentice of the permanence. The hour of the 12 o'clock finds you at the table of the tavern where the people gather for the meal of the noon. The room is a roar of the voices and a clatter of the plates. You sit with the farmer and the merchant and the traveler from the distant land. You eat the soup of the leeks and the potatoes and you break the crust of the brown bread. You listen to the talk of the prices and the weather and the news of the king. You see the faces of the people as the maps of the experience and the eyes as the windows of the desire. You realize that the village is a heart that is beating with the blood of the many lives. You offer a joke to the farmer and a blessing to the traveler. You feel the warmth of the fellowship and the weight of the common struggle. You are the neighbor of the many and you are the friend of the all. You spend the afternoon of the 2:30 o'clock in the garden of the herbs that is located behind the clinic of the healer. The healer is a woman of the quiet voice and the deep knowledge of the plants. You help her to gather the leaves of the sage and the roots of the valerian. You spread the plants upon the drying racks in the shed where the air is thick with the scent of the medicine. You see the bundles of the dried flowers hanging from the rafters like the charms of the magic. You understand that the earth is a pharmacy of the mercy and the plant is a servant of the health. You listen as she explains the properties of the foxglove and the dangers of the nightshade. You see the compassion in her hands as she prepares the tincture for the sick child. You are the student of the healing and you are the helper of the mercy. The clock in the tower strikes 4:15 o'clock as you walk to the river where the old bridge is crossing the water. You see the children who are throwing the stones into the current and the women who are washing the clothes upon the flat rocks. You sit upon the railing and you watch the flow of the water as it moves toward the sea. You see the bubbles of the foam and the ripples of the wind. You realize that the river is the time that is passing and the bridge is the memory that is staying. You feel the sadness of the ending and the joy of the beginning. You see a white heron as it stands in the shallows with the patience of the saint. You watch as the bird takes the flight with the slow beat of the wings. You are the witness of the passage and you are the walker of the bridge. At 6 o'clock you return to the house and you go to the workshop in the barn. You are a carver of the wood and the bench is covered with the shavings of the cedar. You take the block of the walnut and you begin to shape the figure of the horse that you saw on the mountain. You use the knife of the sharp edge and the sandpaper of the fine grain. You see the form as it emerges from the prison of the wood. You feel the texture of the grain and the oil of the timber. You work with the focus of the hunter and the love of the creator. You see the muscle and the mane and the eye of the animal. You realize that the art is a bridge between the spirit and the matter. You set the figure upon the shelf and you see the light of the candle as it plays upon the surface. You are the maker of the image and you are the dreamer of the form. The twilight arrives at 7:45 o'clock and the sky is awash of the violet and the rose. You go to the well in the courtyard and you wind the rope to bring up the bucket of the water. The sound of the crank is a groan of the iron and the splash of the bucket is a note of the music. You carry the water to the house and you fill the basin for the evening wash. You see the reflection of the first star in the circle of the water. You feel the gratitude for the liquid of the life and the depth of the earth. You enter the house and you lock the door against the cold of the night. You are the keeper of the fortress and you are the dweller in the peace. The hour of the 9 o'clock finds you by the fireplace with the book of the ancient history. You read of the empires that rose and fell like the waves of the ocean. You see the names of the heroes and the dates of the battles. You realize that the history is a long shadow of the human heart, and the struggle is the same in every age. You feel the connection to the ancestors who sat by the same fire and dreamed the same dreams. You see the sparks as they fly up the chimney and you think of the souls that have passed into the light. You close the book and you offer a silent thanks for the safety of the present and the hope of the future. You are the reader of the past and you are the writer of the now. You prepare for the sleep at 10:30 o'clock as the moon rises over the roof of the barn. You move through the house with the candle in the hand, and you see the shadows as the companions of the light. You stand by the bed and you strip away the clothes of the day. You feel the freedom of the skin and the lightness of the spirit. You lie down and you pull the heavy quilt of the wool over the shoulders. You feel the warmth of the body as it fills the space of the bed. You are a seed in the dark earth and you are a bird in the nest. You breathe in the peace of the house and you breathe out the fatigue of the labor. You are at home, you are safe, you are loved. All is well, all is well, all is well. The midnight hour is a silver silence as you walk the streets of the ivory city in the world of the dream. You see the towers that are made of the pearl and the streets that are paved with the gold of the sun. You walk to the great library where the books are written in the language of the light. You open a volume and you see the story of your own life as a thread in the tapestry of the universe. You see the moments of the pain as the dark colors that give the depth to the picture. You see the moments of the joy as the bright colors that give the light to the scene. You understand that nothing is lost and everything is counted. You sit in the chair of the crystal and you listen to the music of the spheres. You are the traveler of the inner space and you are the citizen of the eternity. The dawn returns at 6 o'clock and the world is a new creation of the frost and the flame. You wake with the strength of the mountain and the calm of the lake. You rise and you stand upon the floor of the oak. You feel the pulse of the life in the feet and the power of the vision in the head. You dress in the clothes of the service and you prepare the tea of the ginger and the lemon. The steam is a breath of the energy, and the heat is a spark for the soul. You drink the tea and you feel the readiness for the task. You walk to the door and you look out at the world that is waiting for your hand. You are the servant of the light and you are the master of the day. At 8:15 o'clock you walk to the field where the oxen are pulling the plow through the heavy soil. The earth is a dark chocolate and the smell is the scent of the beginning. You walk behind the plow and you feel the vibration of the blade as it cuts the roots of the grass. You see the worms and the beetles as they are turned to the light of the sun. You realize that the death of the old is the birth of the new, and the field is a womb for the grain. You guide the animals with the voice of the command and the hand of the gentleness. You feel the sweat upon the brow and the dust upon the skin. You are the tiller of the ground and you are the partner of the ox. The hour of the 11 o'clock finds you in the marketplace where the colors are a riot of the life. You see the piles of the oranges and the bundles of the greens. You see the fabrics of the silk and the tools of the steel. You talk to the merchant who has come from the desert and the weaver who has come from the hills. You exchange the coins of the silver for the oil of the olive and the salt of the sea. You feel the energy of the trade and the flow of the goods. You realize that the market is a nervous system of the world and the money is the messenger of the value. You carry your bags to the cart and you feel the weight of the provisions. You are the buyer of the needs and you are the seller of the surplus. You spend the afternoon of the 1:45 o'clock in the forest where the ancient pines are whispering to the wind. You walk upon the carpet of the needles and you breathe the scent of the resin. You find a fallen tree that is covered with the moss of the emerald green. You sit upon the trunk and you watch the squirrel as it gathers the nuts for the winter. You feel the slow time of the forest and the deep roots of the life. You realize that the forest is a temple of the silence and the tree is a ladder to the sky. You pick up a pine cone and you see the pattern of the scales as a spiral of the growth. You put the cone in your pocket as a token of the geometry of the nature. You are the guest of the woods and you are the friend of the wild. At 4 o'clock you go to the house of the musician who lives by the waterfall. He is a man of the white hair and the fingers that are long and thin. He plays the flute of the silver and the sound is a bird that is flying in the room. You sit upon the floor and you let the music wash over the mind. You see the pictures of the mountains and the rivers in the notes of the song. You feel the emotion of the melody as a pull upon the heart. You realize that the music is the language of the soul and the sound is the vibration of the spirit. You thank the musician with a loaf of the bread and a bottle of the wine. You leave the house with the song in the head and the peace in the chest. You are the listener of the beauty and you are the patron of the art. The evening of the 6:30 o'clock is a time of the preparation for the feast. You invite the neighbors to the house and you set the table with the cloth of the white linen. You roast the lamb with the herbs of the garden and you bake the pies of the apples from the orchard. You light the candles and you arrange the flowers in the vase of the glass. The room is a glow of the warmth and the air is a cloud of the fragrance. The people arrive with the laughter and the stories. You eat the food and you drink the wine and you celebrate the life. You see the faces of the friends in the light of the flame and you feel the strength of the bond. You realize that the feast is a ritual of the gratitude and the table is an altar of the love. You are the host of the joy and you are the brother of the man. The guests depart at 9:15 o'clock and the house returns to the quiet of the night. You wash the dishes and you sweep the floor and you restore the order to the room. You feel the satisfaction of the service and the tiredness of the body. You go to the study and you look at the map of the stars upon the wall. You see the constellations as the patterns of the destiny and the planets as the wanderers of the dark. You feel the scale of the universe and the place of the earth. You write a prayer in the book of the soul for the protection of the village and the peace of the world. You are the priest of the ordinary and you are the guardian of the sacred. The hour of the 11 o'clock is the gate of the sleep. You go to the bedroom and you extinguish the candle. You lie down and you feel the descent of the silence. You are a drop of the rain that is falling into the ocean and you are a spark of the fire that is returning to the sun. You close your eyes and you enter the gates of the ivory city. You see the friends who have gone before and the teachers who are waiting. You are at home, you are safe, you are loved, all is well. All is well, all is well. The cycle of the day is a circle of the gold that is turning in the hand of the Creator. You wake at the hour of the 5:45 o'clock and you see the first light of the sun as it touches the top of the mountain. You feel the renewal of the hope and the strength of the purpose. You rise and you stand upon the earth. You are the traveler of the time and you are the dweller in the eternity. You are the one who is and the one who is becoming. All is well, all is well. All is well. The clock of the soul strikes 6:15 o'clock as you step out to the porch of the house. The air of the morning is a sharp blade of the cold that cuts through the lingering warmth of the sleep. You see the frost upon the grass as a carpet of the diamonds and the breath of the world as a cloud of the white smoke. You walk to the coop of the chickens and you hear the soft cluck of the birds as they wake to the light. You reach into the straw of the nests and you find the eggs that are warm and smooth like the stones of the sun. You place the eggs in the pocket of the coat and you feel the fragility of the shell and the potential of the life. You realize that the egg is a universe in the miniature and the yolk is a sun in the darkness. You feed the grain to the birds and you watch the scramble of the hunger. You are the feeder of the small and you are the witness of the beginning. At 7:45 o'clock you walk to the workshop of the blacksmith at the corner of the lane. The forge is a mouth of the fire that roars with the wind of the bellows. The blacksmith is a man of the soot and the iron with the arms that are the trunks of the oak. You watch as he pulls the bar of the steel from the coals and the metal is a glowing orange of the anger. He strikes the steel upon the anvil and the sound is a thunder that shakes the bones of the chest. You see the scale of the iron as it flies like the black snow and you smell the sulfur of the coal. You take the heavy hammer and you strike the metal in the rhythm of the master. You feel the shock of the blow in the shoulder and the heat of the fire upon the face. You understand that the iron is a stubborn spirit and the hammer is the will of the man. You forge a shoe for the horse and a hinge for the door. You are the shaper of the strength, and you are the tamer of the flame. The hour of the 10:30 o'clock finds you in the school of the village, where the children are sitting at the desks of the pine. The teacher is a man of the gray eyes and the patience of the mountain. You stand before the children and you tell the story of the stars and the movement of the earth. You draw the circle of the sun upon the board of the slate and you show the path of the planets. You see the wonder in the eyes of the young and the curiosity of the mind. You realize that the child is a vessel of the future and the word is a seed of the knowledge. You answer the questions about the distance of the moon and the heat of the fire. You feel the responsibility of the truth and the joy of the sharing. You give a stone of the quartz to the boy who asks the best question and a leaf of the maple to the girl who draws the best map. You are the teller of the truth and you are the guide of the wonder. At 12:15 o'clock you walk to the meadow where the sheep are grazing upon the hill. The shepherd is a boy of the brown skin and the whistle of the bird. You sit upon the rock and you eat the cheese of the goat and the apple of the orchard. You watch as the sheep move like the white clouds upon the green sea. You hear the bleat of the lamb and the ring of the bell upon the neck of the ram. You see the dog as it runs with the speed of the wind to gather the strays. You realize that the flock is a body of the many and the shepherd is the mind of the one. You talk to the boy about the wolves of the forest and the stars of the night. You feel the peace of the open space and the simplicity of the grass. You are the companion of the quiet and you are the watcher of the fold. The afternoon of the 2:45 o'clock is a time of the labor in the quarry at the base of the cliff. The men are using the wedges of the iron and the mallets of the wood to split the slabs of the limestone. You join the line of the workers and you pass the stones from the hand to the hand. The stone is heavy and the surface is rough like the skin of the lizard. You feel the grit of the dust in the throat and the salt of the sweat in the eyes. You see the layers of the rock as the pages of the book of the earth. You find the fossil of a shell in the heart of the stone, and you marvel at the memory of the sea in the middle of the land. You realize that the stone is the bone of the world and the labor is the price of the shelter. You load the wagon with the blocks of the white rock and you wipe the brow with the sleeve of the shirt. You are the mover of the mountain and you are the builder of the home. At 5 o'clock you return to the garden of the herbs to meet the healer once more. She is sitting by the well and she is washing the roots of the ginger. You help her to chop the roots and to boil the water in the pot of the copper. The steam is a spice that fills the lungs and clears the head. You prepare the tea for the old man who lives in the hut by the marsh.